So we have a lot of people here that are not familiar with mat rules. I'm just going to go over them real briefly, and it's not very difficult, and we'll go over them now. So could the two competitors come to the stage? You'll shake with your offhand. You will come to the table like a karate chop, okay? The referee will then find center and webbing, okay? Your elbows must be, if we're doing right-handed, they must be right of the circle, which is the center line, okay? Once the webbing is correct, I will say don't move. It's not like if you move, it's a foul, it's just I have you center. Then I grab your wrists, I will say close your thumbs, close your hands, go. And then you're off, okay? The shoulders. Shoulders, we have a clock system, 12 o'clock and 6 o'clock. If you notice, I haven't done this to Troy. That would be 12, we allow 11, okay? 11 o'clock, okay? Not 10 o'clock, not 9 o'clock, 11 o'clock. In fact, if both guys are at 11 o'clock, you actually are perfectly square to each other, all right? We have a 3-foul system. All fouls are stop fouls. What constitutes a foul? Your elbow lifting outside of the hole, which is, or the slope that is here, which is 1 inch. So you have 3/4 of an inch of grace off the back of the pad. If you come off, if your elbow tip comes off the back, it's a foul. If you blow through the warning area completely, stop foul. Now, we have a running warning system. What does that mean? If Dalen pulls Troy off and Troy is sitting in the red with his elbow tip, the referee will say, warning, Troy must immediately get back into the playing surface. At this point, he is live. He can win this match. It's not a restart. It's a live. Now, if Dalen pulls him back again, and he's there for a 1 second count, it'll be 2 warnings. That's a foul. We restart the match. Any questions on that? No. Okay. Shoulders can't come across half. And guys, nobody here is trying to favor another puller. We are just going to get the setup perfect, and then when we say go, it'll be on you guys. It's very hard to foul out of this league, okay? So just listen to the words of command, and I promise you, you will get to...
When we say close your thumbs.
Right, okay, so here's, Troy made a good point. So you must follow the words of command exactly as we say it. So if I say, close your thumbs, so he didn't. That's a foul. Is it a foul? It's a foul. So when I say, now you can, if you don't want your thumb capped, you must indicate, like if you don't want to close your thumb, you have to indicate that, okay? So if you, but it has to be at a degree so that you're not escaping. So it'd be like this, okay? So essentially, so you're not capping. That's it. So you're not capping your thumb. We will, but you must indicate that. And if I say close, so close your thumbs, close your hands, and if Dalen was slow, it will be a warning on him. Now, if both competitors say they do not care about their thumb knuckles, that means they can set up high. When I say close your hands, the go is coming quickly because we don't care about up here. But if one competitor says, I want my thumb, then there will be a slight pause, so close your hand, and the referee must see thumb knuckles, and then he'll say go. Does anybody have any questions on that?
It's not a ready go yet.
It's not a ready go. Again, it's close your thumbs, close your hands, go. I'll open it up to the floor for any questions. Oh, strap rule. When you come to the table, it is non-straps initially, unless both of you want the straps immediately, okay? Once you're in straps, the whole super match is straps. If you come to the table and you say you don't want straps, and then you slip, you'll be put in the straps, and you will remain in the straps. Anything else? Yes, sir.
What if you agree to go into the straps one round, and then afterwards you change since you both agreed?
So if you agree to go in the straps, once you're in the straps, you remain in straps.
Okay.
That's it. If that's it,
Are you flipping coin for one watch straps and one?
no. It's just you come together, and it's on you guys to stay out of the straps. You know what I mean? Oh, by the way, if one guy intentionally, if the ref can identify if he's intentionally slipping, he will receive a foul. Okay? The idea is to get this show on the road, get it going. Were we live?
We're live the whole time, yeah.
All right. So, without further ado, we'll get the list going.
I'll just make it now.
Okay, I'm going to pass the mic to Matthias. He's one of the owners of Mac. Here we go. Say hi.
So just to give you guys a heads up, we're live streaming this right now. So don't play any Taylor Swift or Britney Spears or anything near the cameras. Be very careful around the camera equipment. I welcome if one of your friends has a match, I welcome you guys to come as close as possible to film it. Please do not obstruct the cameras, right? If you want, you can get right beside it, like this, or the other side, or you can even come behind on the other side if you want, as long as you're not obstructing the camera. And we ask you guys, if you post it on Instagram, to do a collab with Mac, and if you post it on YouTube, just link to the Mac YouTube. And honestly, guys, film as much as you want, do whatever you want. Just be aware of the camera equipment. That's it. Awesome. Powerful.
Okay, the first 4 competitors, you have 5 minutes to get ready. On table 1, we're going to have JJ versus Jake Beefcake. On table 2, we're going to have Olivier Boudon versus Leonidas Shadar. Leo. Okay. All right, we got Leo and Olivier. The first 2 matches on table 2 have to be postponed. So we're going to start with match 3 on table 2. Who's got table 1? This table 1? Okay, in table 2. Okay. In 5 minutes, we'll get those guys ready. Where's Jake? Jake Beefcake. Everything's good. Okay. I mean, it is what it is, man. Like all these cancellations. Well, it's going to be a good day. Here, but this is the, so we're starting match 3 at table 2, and we're starting, all right. I guess, you know what? I'll do Jake's job until he can get here. Okay? All right, we're about to start. Can I get on table 1? JJ Jackson and Jake Beefcake. On table 2, can I get Olivier and Leo? Okay, can we get Jeff Catlier and Zachary DeForest, table 2, please. Oh, this is amazing. All right, let's go with Jake Beefcake and JJ Jackson.
I like that. Did it log out?
Gentlemen, want straps?
Windows update, are you kidding me?
Fuck, alright.
Stop.
We know what we're doing here, boys. Down, hands together, shoulders are great. Captain, non-captain, either one of you. Okay?
Catlier and exactly what you did.
Hands.
It was an update while I was fucking streaming.
That's fine.
Straps. Do you want
Also,
ours?
now it's cut your light stream.
Troy, the table two.
Yeah, that's crazy.
Straps are being applied, table one.
So let me get the straps on, boys. We're not going to fight here. Okay. Same thing, loose there.
Everyone, feel free to record and make sure that when you upload to your socials and you tag Matt.
Stop.
Winner.
Help us now, boys, to get the straps off here. You got 1 minute.
So again, you can film whatever you want. When you put it on your socials, make sure you tag the Matt Instagram. Do a big bully right here. Big bully MacBook.
All right, boys. Back in the straps. Yes, sir. Just get these weapons together a little bit there.
Make sure athletes make their way over to see 3D for interviews and stuff. So if you haven't gone to the back room, make sure you get there.
You asking me now?
Yeah, the match has already started, boys. It doesn't matter now.
That's why it doesn't matter anymore. It has to be one time.
No. Okay, let's get these together here and tighten this up. All right, boys. Just back here a little bit for center. Back here. There you go. Leave it right there. Leave it right there, boys. Okay.
Loading! Come on, he's cheating!
Close your,
Guy's cheating!
Close your thumbs. Close your thumbs. Just leave it there. Close your hands. Go. Stop. Winner.
A little too much
Double
for
down, boys.
the American.
I can't even check.
The American.
2-0.
J.J. Jackson.
Yeah. After that, just wait for a second.
Good. All right, boys.
It's pronounced Jake.
I love Jake. Seriously.
Let's just get these together here a little. Okay.
We're back.
We encourage everyone to film if they have a map.
There. Close your hands. Go. Stop. Winner.
Winner of the Super Match. J.J. Jackson.
Way to start the
So we kind of missed this match, everyone, but J.J. Jackson came out on top. Sorry for the technical issue. I think everything is good now, eh, Mateus? Yeah, we're good.
We're gonna upload all the matches out.
Watching it online because it's cutting in and out.
What's cutting in and out?
Like apparently people are watching it online.
Yeah, it cut out. My computer did a fucking Windows update. And it fucking shut
That's
me.
it,
But like you're watching it right. So, like I'll tell them that.
You know what? I can make this. Yeah.
You know, but still, like, if this was live, it's still be doing it. But we got this.
Perfect.
But now it's all politicized.
So next up on table 2, we have Mateus. Oh, okay, he's being delayed. So on table 2, we're gonna have Olivier Gaeton versus Leonardes Chakzerjuru.
And Jackson Adam, Table 2, Maxim Fu, and Benjamin Turgeon.
Jimmy's taking left hand.
You want straps or no straps? Okay. Okay, hands are open, remember? Hands are open, hands open. Hands open. There we go. Perfect. Shoulders are great. Open this up, open this up.
They're setting up for the grip table 2.
Open, open. No fighting here. Captain, no captain. Captain, no captain. Close your thumbs. Close your hands.
Where's Maxim Fu?
And this slip. Now they're stuck in the straps for the remaining of the match.
Maxim Fu.
Okay, just let me get the straps on, boys, and then we'll get where we need to be. High or low?
Okay.
High or low?
Let's go Kevin Lacoste versus David DeMario.
Again, boys, let me get the straps tightened up, and then we'll get our grips, okay? Okay, again, hands open, hands open. Okay, shoulders are good, elbows are good. Open this up, no loading there. Okay?
Two bigger guys on table 1. They decide to start out of strap.
Okay, close the thumbs.
Both looking very confident. Table 2. We got a pin. 1-0.
1 minute, boys. Okay, boys, back to the straps, okay? Let me get the bag on here. No fighting here, just let me get the straps on. So we get these legs together, just loosen that up a little bit there.
So 1-0 on each table right now. Second table, we're going in the strap match once again.
Same thing, boys. Wait for my command here, okay? Yeah, I know. Yeah, leave that. Last warning.
Oh, big topper on table 1. And he's got a pin 2-0 on table 1. Table 2, we're deep in the hook. Oh, and 2-0 on table 2. Newer guys to Mac Promotion, so they're just feeling the table for the first time. Very similar, but at the same time, very different because you have so much room to move on those pads.
Where were you?
3-0 victory on table 1. Oh, no. Yep.
All right, on table 2, we're going to have
All right, boys.
Kyrie and Coco versus
Okay, we're back in
Christina
straps
Smith.
here, okay? So let me get the straps on. Okay, open up, open up. Let me get these legs together.
Does anyone have a plan that they can give me?
Okay, open up, okay? You can load a little bit, but you're pulling way back, okay? I get it. Okay, open that up. Last warning. Last warning. Close your thumbs. Just your thumbs. Close your hands. Go!
Well, because I know one guy missed the match. So now it will fall the list eventually. You're right to start.
Stop! Winner!
Okay, I'm going to talk to him.
Is there a way you can put? Yeah, he said to me. Can you put the
Can I get Levi
channel?
Rodon versus Reed Melville?
It's a chat there right here.
Okay, fellas, we want straps to start off or no straps? No straps, all right. Let's get in here. We're good with the shoulders. Get yourself a little setup there. Okay. You want to be capped or non-capped on the thumbs? Capped? You?
Just a bit.
Okay. Just turn over a little bit right there. Okay. Close your thumbs.
What a match on table 1. We have Carrie and Christina. They're just going hard at it. Quick win on table 2.
Hey, bring them on commentary.
You guys have
I've never done it. I've never done it.
Hey, you're late to the party, man.
Okay, I feel like I'm just here and I don't know what to say. Just help me out here.
So the first matches, I'm not too familiar with the names, so I'm just looking at the matches. They're doing amazing. Most of them so far 3-0, 3-1. Which happens a lot with Mac. With Mac, it favors a stronger guy. You can't really screw around. You can't really slip much because once you slip, you go in the strap. So most of the time, you'll see a lot of 3-0, 3-1 matches.
Yeah, and right here on the left, we have a women's match.
Yes.
What are the names?
So on the left-hand match, we have Carrie Ann and we have Christina.
They
The
look
first round
strong
was-
right there, eh? They look like they're ready to go to work.
Oh, we have a good match. Good hook match on table 2. Oh, man. They're going to feel that tomorrow.
Yeah, they will. They will. This is and with the pad,
That was a great match. Great match.
we have the women's match on the left here.
It's 2-0. Yeah.
Looks like they're both going to go in a hook. Do you think the table favor a shorter puller or a taller puller?
I think it's beneficial for a shorter puller just for the simple reason. The way the table is shaped, the center of the table is like leaned down a little more, so you can get yourself higher on the table. And the pad's bigger, so
Yeah, this match is really great.
it is very great,
Yeah.
very fair.
Okay, no changes. Okay.
They're just staying you right in the middle. That's
Yeah, what a press!
oh yes.
What a press! Good finish.
Just close just your thumbs. Trust your thumbs. Trust your thumbs. No load here.
And this is the second pull
Close your hands.
on table 2 here. They're going into a hook again. Same position as last time.
If you guys want to hear the audio from downstairs, you can try to use these if you want, but it's up to you.
And we have a grinder on table 2 again.
Yeah, another whir, a hook whir.
That's the matches I like to see. You
Yeah.
don't know who's winning.
Yeah,
It goes back and forth. Oh.
that's a pain. Good hit from him over there.
Yeah, I'm not too familiar with these.
Yes,
names.
yes. That was a good match. They're gonna feel it for a week or two.
Oh, they will.
We're now 2 matches to 1. Yeah.
You know what? You have to catch a lot of 3-0s, right? Because it's hard to get sheep.
Hey, Jake, how's it going?
John, how are you?
Not bad.
Awesome. How you feeling?
Feeling great.
I saw you in action again the other day.
Oh, yeah.
Awesome.
I like traveling.
You do. You like tanning?
I like the ending, but you know what? Right in their backyard, right here, we're seeing some amazing match already. It's only the 4th match, and it's been very good.
Absolutely. See the ladies there getting all strapped up. The gentlemen setting up for their first match. Let's see what happens. Who you taking?
So it's 2-0 on each on both tables right now.
Oh, it is. My mistake. My mistake.
But
Sorry.
both matches are very great and very close. So it could change. It could turn around.
There we go. Look at that. Look at that power coming off the ladies' table there. Carrie being opened up. Trying to come back in with that shoulder.
She's looking very calm. Oh.
No, she lost.
I think that's going to make it. 3-0.
Huge pull. Both of them. Great camaraderie, as usual. That's what you'll find in arm wrestling.
That's pretty good.
Dalen working his magic there on that strap. That's a comfortable strap, as you just saw me get beat by Mr. JJ Jackson. That ass whooping was terror-free, he said.
Yes, but you got lucky there.
Oh, it was all for fun.
Off
Great.
while you were pulling, so if you didn't say
Did it?
anything, no one would have ever
Oh,
known.
I smoked him. You know, he first match he gave up, walked out of the building.
Oh, nice hit.
Yeah, there we
Oh,
go. Good
now
recovery. Good recovery.
We're stuck in the middle once again.
Deep hook match.
Oh, what a nice hit. That
was
finishes
good.
it.
Lots of power in that one for sure. Are we also interactive?
I'm trying to find the chat.
Oh, yep.
Oh, there it is.
Well, we got a beautiful day down here in Picton at Farm Wrestling, Lowell Farms.
It's a beautiful place.
So 150, 200 people here. Great setup. Awesome for Picton Arm Wrestling. We'll host this with Mac.
There is a lot of people here, but you know what? It's such a spacious place and very well organized that it doesn't feel overwhelming.
Very well organized. It's got a great vibe to it, too. Table 2 ready to go. Right arm right into the strap.
2 young guys at the table. Do you know their names?
I missed the name call on this one.
Low again for you. Low again for you.
But I see Maddie setting up on the ladies' table.
Both of you have 2 matches here, okay? So, in it to win it, boys.
2 young guys, but they're looking very, very focused right now.
A lot of energy with the younger guys coming in.
They're here to prove a point and
Yep,
show everyone what they're made about.
that's right. Nothing to lose. And it's great experience, right?
It is a very good experience. Most of them, it's their first time on the MAC table, so very
There you
different
go.
setup.
Wow. Taking a foul. It's a good hit.
A lot is screaming on table 1.
There we go. Another deep hook match. Great power. Both competitors.
Amazing endurance. 3 rounds like that. It's insane.
Right in the middle. Here we go. Back, forward.
Oh, nice hit. Sounds good.
Big power coming out of Maddie there. Takes the first win.
Start scraps? No. You want to start scraps?
Whoa.
Unfortunately, neither of you guys didn't agree, so we have to just go regular.
So on table 2, we have Dave Deline and Steve Lantang. Steve traveled all the way from New Brunswick to be here with us today.
Excellent. Yeah, we've got quite a few people traveling. Lots of our friends up from the States.
You want to be captain?
Oh, yeah.
Okay. Just close your thumbs, just your thumbs. Leave it there. Close your hands. Go. Stop. Winner.
Nice,
1 minute, boys.
powerful win for Steve.
Yep. Okay.
That was just glitching. Table 2,
You guys still have at least 30 seconds to go.
it glitched.
Yeah.
Like,
I have a feeling there's going to be an explosion on table 2. Make sure you cheer on your
So we got Maddie again up at the table. Excuse me.
Boys, you get your hands together, shoulders are great.
Show your girls some support.
Center. That's perfect. Open that up.
Table 1. Got some big boys.
Just the thumbs, just the thumbs. Close the thumbs. There we go. Close your hands. Go.
oh, Dave's going in for the press, but it goes to the straps.
You want regular straps?
Yep, Steve wanted no part of that.
We'll see if straps make a difference right now. Steve looked very powerful round 1.
When we get the straps on, and then we'll worry about.
Another big hit for Maddie.
Maddie 2-0 right now, looking very, very strong today. She definitely brings the energy.
Lots of energy for Maddie on that table, and her opponent, Shania. I hope I said that right. Excuse me.
Shania.
You know how it is.
Okay, boys, let's get these weapons together a little closer here. Tighten it up. Yeah, I'm
Try and
working
change
on it.
something
Yep,
up
get those
there.
together.
Hopefully she can take a win.
Okay. Just up here a little bit for center. Okay, just up here a little bit for center.
We have Dave
Close your thumbs.
setting up for a press
Close
right
your
now.
hands.
Steve's going on the outside. Oh, powerful hit from Steve.
Very,
The strap do not
very
lie.
confident win. The strap does tell no lies.
Maybe more. Maybe more. We gotta get something. When he does that. Hey, Maddie, can't really hear you over here. I know what you're saying.
2-0 for Steve right now and 2-0 for Maddie.
Both tables take a minute after the match or between matches, between rounds.
All right, so try with it.
Simultaneously, everybody gets back to the tables.
All the action all at the same time.
That's right.
Low again for you. High for you.
Both matches going right to the strap. If you didn't catch that, if you start without a strap and slip and go to a strap, you stay in the strap for the remainder of the match. Or you can choose to start right from the strap and go through the strap the entire time.
Okay, boys, we're good there. Up here. Okay. Open that thumb up. Open that thumb up. There we go. Okay. Just the thumbs. Just the thumbs. Close your thumbs. Close your hands. Go.
Big hit from Dave, but Steve caught it quite easily.
Oh, we're seeing something different here.
That's
Dave
right.
managed to give Steve some trouble. He's holding him.
Same on the ladies' table. Big stop from Shania over Maddie there, but is it enough to come back to the flop? She's pressing.
But Maddie takes the win. 3-0.
Huge energy.
There we have Steve still working on Dave's arm, but Dave's looking very, very comfortable
Dave
right
couldn't
now.
quite relax.
Oh.
Dave tried to come back up top, but did not go his way. Huge match on table 1. Both competitors hanging in there. Steve trying to make a last minute hit.
Hey, Drew, is the live blurry? Tell me what the problem is. I'll try to get it fixed, please.
Huge pull. Both competitors there. Steve ends up with the win. 3-0 over Dave. Great match.
And we're going to the straps on table 1.
We have Leo and Cedric on table at the table. That would be table 2. And table 1 we have
Hands open, okay? Shoulders are great.
Shane and Byron.
You gotta be capped or non-capped. You guys are closing on your own thumbs or not? Hands. Go.
Shane able to climb up top on Byron there and take the first win. They'll take their minute, switch sides. Here we go, back on table 2.
So he's getting a foul for King's move. So basically you went too far under the table, which is not acceptable with the MAC rules. So we're going to restart this round.
Keep all of our competitors safe. So no dangerous positions here.
Hands.
Wow, different story there on that table from Byron. Great match on table 2.
And to think that was only round 1, they're in for a good match.
Absolutely. Huffing and puffing already. It's a good start.
On the other side, we have 1-1 in points. Both rounds went in very different directions. So round 3 will tell us a little more of what's going to happen. And I think Byron found the way.
That's right. Keeping that hand control and not waiting for anything.
That's what I've been calling on. I hope so, anyway. All right, boys, let's do this. 2 matches to 1 here, okay?
With table 2, we have
Close your thumbs.
Leo and Cedric.
Nope.
Table 1, we have
Close your thumbs. Just the
Shane
thumbs.
and
Close
Byron.
your hands. Go. Stop. Winner.
Byron takes win 3 on table 2.
What was your first name?
Very powerful after that first match. Found his niche there. A little bit of early action there. Table.
They're both fighting to have the best grip possible, which they shouldn't. It's Rev's grip, so they have to listen to Dave.
You guys want to start the straps, boys, or no?
And here it
We
goes.
have to agree to
Big hit, but a nice catch and comeback. Khalil excited for that one. I believe that's 2.
Table 1 again.
Just waiting for the competitors on table 1. Table 2, Shane is ready, waiting for. Oh, sorry.
We're looking for a David.
Cedric, my mistake.
Have you ever seen 71 Supermatch in a single day?
I have not, and it's just trying to keep these names straight is a task on its own. But
It is, I totally agree.
congrats to Mac for doing this and putting this on. It's a great feat. 71 super matches in one day,
That's amazing.
and I believe they've already announced the date for the second one, Challenger Series.
I'm not aware of that one, but I know there's going to be a Mac for the main card coming up soon.
Okay. Well, then I may have heard something you haven't, so I'll keep that to myself for now. Huge pull from Belio on table 2. Cedric trying to hold that pin, but unable to.
A great 3-0 win. But that was a great match. Sometimes 3-0 doesn't do justice for the match. That was a great match.
Thanks. Do we want to start the straps or no straps, boys? He don't want to show straps, so no one agrees to it, so we're just going regular. It's all good, boys. Okay, shoulders are great. Put your weapons together. Okay? Tap and on tap. Tap and on tap. Just so I can see what's going on.
I'm not sure.
Just close your
We had a little bit of an order change up here.
Okay, just the thumbs. Close the hands. Go.
So let's keep it simple. The guy in the blue is looking very strong, and the guy in the blue is looking very focused.
The guy with the hat
Yes.
has total control right now.
Total control.
You got to keep looking at that hand, though.
He's got the pin.
Takes
1
the
minute, switch
first
sides.
one.
Which one? That's just the first match. Oh, sorry. Yeah. All right, boys, same thing, nothing changed. Don't worry about that there. There we go. Nicely over there. Okay, same thing, boys.
Let's see if this all hat match goes to straps.
Leave it there, let me get down here. Close your hands. Go.
Oh, I think we're going to have the same sort of outcome here. Nice
Not a
hook.
pin yet.
Nice
I think
hook
he's
control.
just splitting out his opponent right now. 2-0 over the other hat guy. No, on the other side, I kind of know that dude a little bit. He's the camera dude usually.
Oh, there we go.
Yeah,
Yep.
his name's Mateus.
Mateus,
Yeah.
more of the, he's the guy behind the scenes here. He would be the producer.
Yeah, the producer. That's
what
a
I
better
would
way to say it. He's part owner of Mac.
And also part owner
wrestling.
of Mac, and a very good friend of both of ours.
Yes.
So
Yeah.
let's go, Matthias.
Versus Dustin or
20 seconds, boys. 20 seconds.
Dustin
Worman.
Worman and Matthias.
we don't get to see the chance to
2 matches earlier.
see Mateus too much on the table, so that's going to be intense to see.
No, normally he has to listen to me yelling into his ear, and you have to stare at me
Hands.
introducing people. So
Oh.
not the outcome Matthias
We have
wanted there. Dustin
One
had a
goal.
maybe. We'll see if Matthias can change it up.
Stop. Elbow foul.
He trains very hard. So let's see if he has something in his bag of tricks.
Same thing, boys. It's just a foul. It's not a break. Okay? Leave it right there. Leave it there. Close your thumbs. Close your hands. Go.
Another confident-looking match on table one.
No, he's being cocky. I love it. I love it. Oh, and he finishes it.
The fine line that was
3-0.
crossed, and 3-0.
Very strong performance by Hat Guy in the blue shirt.
And a second strong performance from the beard guy with the hat. How's that?
Matthias and Dustin. Dustin has the glasses now, so that could be very dangerous for Matthias.
Yeah.
Here too, 'cause I know we're going.
Mr. Ian Carnegie making a special guest appearance today. Thank you, Ian. He's the, as you say, brainchild behind Mac.
Founder.
Founder. Matthias
2-0 for Dustin.
sucked into that and not able to recover.
Matthias gonna try. He has to try to find something to do.
Yeah, have to change up his.
Because whatever he's doing right now is not working. But it's not over. It could turn around.
Anything is possible.
So on table one, we see Jenny there. She's ready to go, but there's no opponent.
Jenny is going to be facing our local phenomenon here, Ithy.
It should be good. It should be good.
She just competed last week in New Brunswick, taking on two competitors, one left, one right.
Scared shit.
Victorious in both of them, and then pulling again this weekend. Correct.
That sounds
You know
like
what?
something I would do.
It does. It may have been 2 weeks ago. There's just so much arm wrestling on the grade these days.
So 2-0 for Dustin in table two. Mateus gonna have to find something different to do this round. Be a little faster, maybe.
Mateus being strapped up by Canadian Hall of Famer Mr. Troy Eaton, so hopefully some of that experience will be passed on through that strap. None to Dustin, he's good.
Dustin's looking very confident right now.
Very strong today.
Oh, he tried for the early start, but Dustin did not move one inch.
Dustin was having no part of that. Very powerful day for Dustin. Matias takes his foul.
And I think everyone will see Mateus sitting beside me in no time. I'd say the next 30 seconds.
Is that your say away? You can't be more excited to get rid of me, John.
No, on the other side.
I know.
You're good. You're good. Oh,
there we go.
nice
Nice
hit
hit from
Mateus.
Mateus. That's right. The power's there. Oh, what's happening?
It is. Maybe I've spoken too
That's
fast.
right. That 30 seconds was incorrect.
Mateus is making this a
Don't
good
let that
match.
shoulder
Look
drop.
at that. Look at that. Watch your elbow.
That's right.
This could potentially burn out Dustin's bicep right now.
And he's definitely having to work for it. So if Mateus can sneak away with a win here.
Oh,
There we go.
there we go.
Look
He's
at
back
that.
in the game. 2-1. Dustin's still in the league, but this bicep took a toll during this round.
And it looks like Jenny's opponent has changed. We have
All right, let's get these weapons together here a little bit.
We have a
Same thing,
substitute.
ladies. Okay. Close just your thumbs. Again, yeah. Okay.
So sorry to tell you, but I guess no one can hear us. So we've been talking for no reason.
Why?
Close your hands.
So sup, boys? Hey, pleasure. Turn up the commentator's mic. We can't hear a thing.
Interesting. Can you hear us? Hello? Oh.
Let's wait for Mateus.
Yeah, we don't want to mess up too many things here. If you can hear us, let us know in the chat, and we'll get back to figuring out what's happening.
And Dustin finished it. Real quick this time, so 3-1. But Mateus gave us some hope.
Yeah,
The
well,
last
there was a
round.
glimmer there.
Back in the straps as we slip.
There was a glimmer, so hopefully Mateus will pop on up here in a second. If you can hear us, great. If you can't, we'll get this sorted out.
These together, and then we'll get you guys all set up.
I believe Jenny's opponent is Kathy.
Lift this up a little bit here. Those together. Are we good with the straps there, ladies? Take
Nope.
your hand open there.
That was mistaken because Frida will be pulling
Close
Kathy.
your thumbs. Close your hands. Go. Stop. That's all right, boys. There we go. Perfect. 2-0.
Your match on table 1. We're both holding. And that's going to go to the straps.
Excellent. This match will stay in the straps for the remainder of the rounds.
All right, ladies. Hands back together there. Low again.
I'm going to go get him, Jay.
Yeah, I will. Yeah, just gotta get those somewhat together. Yeah. You guys good with the straps there, like that? Okay. Shows.
Good match on table 2.
Close your hands.
We're stuck in the middle right now.
Stop. Winner. Elbows down, ladies. Thank you very much.
No. Huge match off the ladies' table there. Look at that. Frida trying to press through Kathy. You good? Can you hear us?
Hello?
Can you hear me? I can hear him. Hello? Is that better?
Can you hear me?
Oh, maybe the mic was too far.
Hello?
Oh, there we go. They up a little bit.
Rick Chains, please let us know in the chat if
Yeah.
you can hear us now.
I think we got that sorted out. Okay. All right. Good. We're good. We're back.
Might have just been a little bit far away from you.
Okay. Yep. That was us.
You guys won.
We're amateurs over here, John and I. Yeah.
Hey, what happened?
My mics are still low.
No, he means your match.
I see how it is now. Yeah,
Now that you're here.
that's feel strong. Just feeling stronger.
So it looked like you were coming back the third round. I really thought it was going to be 3-0 Dustin, but then the third round, you turned this thing around almost.
My problem
Wow.
is I'm really slow out of the gate. Like I don't hit fast. If I get my wrist connected, then I'm okay. But if I can't get that at the beginning, especially my right's not that good. My left's way better. My
Yeah.
left's way better.
But man, if you would have did that round one, I think we would have seen a totally different outcome.
I know. The problem is I'm too slow. Like,
Yeah.
I don't wake up right away. Like, I need to figure out a way to like get myself pumped more. You know.
It's
Hey.
true. I speak from experience.
Yeah. Like, it's weird. It takes me like 2 or 3 matches, and then I'm kind of like in it. But until then, I just feel like I'm just.
You know what? It was still fun to watch. A good match.
And Dustin's a good dude. I really
He's
like-
feeling. He's looking very strong.
Yeah, he's got a lot stronger in the last couple months for sure.
It's awesome.
Same thing, boys. Looks good there. Okay.
We're seeing a very good round on table 2 again.
Take that out a little bit there. Close your hands.
How was the quality of the stream here? It was good. Camera didn't go weird or anything?
So table 1 was glitched out a few more times after, but they said it's not too bad. The jury said it looks like the Wi-Fi drops here and there. It's not too
Yeah,
bad.
the Wi-Fi here is not very good, so that's the unfortunate thing.
Perfect, Rick.
Kathy's taking the win on table 1, or table 2 rather, and on
I'll try to spread these out.
table 1, young Sam took the first win over Dan.
Go down for a long time or just kind of flickers?
This round they're going to the strap. It looks like they're using the wider strap. Dan flew in from New York last night with the crew. Did you ever get that pizza, Mateus?
If you got the pizza,
Did you ever get that pizza?
No! Dan owes me pizza. You guys want any water?
Same thing, boys. Close your thumbs.
I'm gonna have my Rockstar energy drink.
Close your hands.
I left mine in the car.
Yeah, you do? Yes?
Big hit from young Sam. He's
You have one of my
two
private ones.
2-0 over Dan there. Ladies getting all strapped up on table 1. Frida and Kathy.
Who's in the lead right now?
I believe Kathy is also up to.
Okay.
I'm just here to officiate. It's all good, boys. All right, we good to go?
Making sure centered, being equal opportunity from the get-go.
Nice top on table 2.
Lots of power from Kathy. Takes the win. Dan in the hat versus young Sam Deline.
Sam's looking very, very big right now and strong.
Loosen this up.
Absolutely.
Okay? Just close your thumbs. Close your hands. Go!
Another big hit from Sam, but Dan able to catch it and bring it back to center.
Oh, Sam is saying no, I'm not going down.
A little seesaw action there from Dan.
But Dan is in a rush right now. That could hurt him in the end.
Yeah.
Oh, another no from Sam. He ain't going down.
No, Sam very calm, very patient right now.
We have 1 foul on Dan right now. No. What happened here, Jake?
I'm not sure. It looks like they gave him the win. Oh, he did. Okay. 2-1 on to Sam on table 2. Well, it's table 1. They've got these screens switched on us here.
Yes. We have Liam on table 2.
Table 2 with Mr. Troy Eaton as the ref.
We have Liam versus
Yeah, you're staying good too. Your shoulder wasn't going too low.
Liam versus Charlie.
Charlie.
Mr. Big Charlie Hinn. So I guess we're back to an all hat match.
Yes. Hat and beards.
Let's go there, boys. Oh, yeah.
Did you know who Liam's father is?
Good there.
I heard he's being part of this here.
Yeah, he's got something to do with this event.
Yeah, a little
absolutely.
bit, a little bit.
Yep.
So Liam is Ian's son. He's following in his dad's footsteps, and as you can see, he has so much body strength behind him. Incredible. He's still new in the sport of arm wrestling, and
New to competing. He's pulled for quite a long time since a young age, but
never super matches.
never
He's new to
super matches. That's right. That's right. At this level, for sure. And
We're seeing a very weird match on table 1.
your word choice was better than mine.
I think they're just trying to extend as much as possible, which is very unusual. Don't do that.
No, not safe. I think Sam was grasping at straws there because Dan.
What happened there?
Sam takes a foul.
Yeah, I think that's a foul. That was a very strong hit, but he forgot to bring his arm with him.
That's it.
And Dan too strong, and takes the victory, if I'm not mistaken.
Great comeback from being down by 2. I believe they are all tied up. 2 wins apiece. They'll take their minute. Back at table 2, we have Liam and Charlie.
That's the cool thing about super matches. One opponent might look so strong at first, but you need the endurance to keep you going throughout all these rounds. If you have one long battle, you don't have the endurance, you're screwed.
100%.
And this is exactly what we see on table 2. Table 1, sorry.
That comes along with the experiences, the endurance, right?
It does.
You know, and I'm sure over the years people change their styles and what works best for them. So
Table 2, Liam turning in. Now he's talking, trying to hold it.
no, Charlie's keeping that top hand control.
And Charlie going for the press.
Liam looks very confident
Yeah,
in that
Liam is
position
still
there.
talking.
Definitely making him work for it, that's for sure.
2-0 for Charlie. Oh, we're still going on table 1.
Table 1, tied up 2-2.
2-2.
Dan in the hat. Sam with the great hair. Coming from a bald guy, so
Oh,
here we go.
double King's move once again. George would be proud.
He would be.
And I can't see what's going on right now. It's right in the
Yeah,
middle.
right stuck in the middle. I almost feel like there's going to be a double elbow foul.
Yes.
Oh, and they gave it to Dan. Nice comeback for Dan. Takes the win.
Sam's checking out his arms right now, and I can tell you, they're looking pretty bruised.
Oh, yeah. I think they're both going to be feeling that for the next few days.
I agree. Liam versus Charlie. Charlie with the advantage of 2-0 at the moment. Liam needs to change this around, be a little faster maybe. Talk more crap on the table. He tried that. On table 1 now we have
Mr.
Aiden LeMay
and Mr.
versus
Dan Plexman.
Dan Plexman.
Dan the man and Aiden LeMay. Aiden making his road trip from Massachusetts yesterday. Wow.
Aiden going in for the press, but Dan is holding on.
Oh, I think Dan's just warming up. He put the brakes on pretty good there, but maybe just
Liam going in for the press. Was that a pin for Liam?
that was a win for Liam. He wasn't playing around that
2-1.
time.
That's amazing. So cool fact about Dan. Dan was 80% burned during a work accident years ago. And he only had 13% chance of survival. The doctors even told him they had to amputate both of his arms. And now, look at this guy. Looking strong as heck.
He
Freaking
travels.
amazing arm wrestler.
He
World
travels
champion.
the world. He's world champion in multiple classes and categories. Yeah, he's not to be taken lightly. Very strong guy and super nice.
It just
Great guy to talk to.
It just proves a point that anyone can become good if they really put the work in.
100%. Let's see if he's got something different for Aiden on this match.
Aiden traveling all the way from the U.S. for this match. Looking very strong against Dan at the moment.
Not that time. Aiden, total control.
Dan has to stay away from that very good press from Aiden.
Dan is going to have to come back real quick on this and open him up if he's got a chance to come back.
Liam got the last spin on during this match. It's 2-1 for Charlie right now.
Correct. Liam definitely looking more focused than his first 2 rounds here.
Charlie has the hand control.
Yeah, you can see Charlie climbing.
Yes. Liam needs to do something right about now.
Yeah, if he can't press through that, we'll take,
Charlie is going up and up and up, waiting for the perfect moment to press down.
You can see Dan on table 1 has lowered himself here. He's sitting a lot
And
lower
Charlie
this match.
with the 3-1 win. Great match.
But
Aiden just too strong. 3-0
too
Dan
strong,
Flexman,
too
which
powerful.
I've never seen before.
No, it's you're going to see all sorts of amazing things here today in 71 super matches. So
A very strong press from the young American.
absolutely, and well, it's a great show from Dan as well. So good to both of them.
I'm not sure yet. I don't even know who's calling. Young fellow.
I think we have us another right arm match coming up on table 1.
Is this one glitched out again since?
It's been good.
Okay. I just said the intent was on.
Here we go. I believe that's Tim Lewis on table 2.
Straps right off the get-go. No. All right.
And Corey Flo.
The last match, the Queen move was a little bad last match. Wasn't you, Mateus?
No, I'm trying to stay out of those moves for sure.
So we have Tim Lewis, who is very strong inside.
Another American puller making his way up here today.
Tim Lewis pulls every second day. It's his 376th super match this year so far.
At least. And counting, yeah, for sure. I think he has another one tonight.
We have Joey Durval on table 1 versus
Eric
Trottier. Joey with the first pin. Joey traveled all the way from Kapuskasing to be here today.
Well, that's pretty wild. That's a good hike for sure.
Tim Lewis traveled all the way from the United States, but he was in Arizona last weekend.
The first time I met Tim Lewis was in 2015 down in Daytona Beach, Florida. We had a tournament down there. Super nice guy.
Very
awesome
nice.
arm wrestler. And he, like I said, he loves to travel as well. So
Close your hands. Go.
We have a battle on table 1.
these dang hat matches, eh?
Eric with the pin. 1-1 to score.
1-1, boys. 1-1.
Tying
Tim
it up.
Lewis fighting for everything he can get, try to get leverage because his opponent is very tall. Well, I think he's very tall.
He's a tall fella. I
Okay.
walked past him in the parking lot. He did say he was looking down on me. Probably because of my loss.
There's a big leverage difference in this match for sure. But Tim's got it activated.
Tim has
and
tons
to
of
the
power
pad.
through that. Great pull. Total control.
Looking very strong.
Hands open. Okay, shoulders are great, boys. Just back here a little bit to center. That's great right there. Close just your
Eric
thumbs.
versus Joey on table 1.
Close your hands.
Joey.
Go.
Joey in the orange hat.
Oh,
On the
Eric
defensive
takes
side
the
here.
hand. 2-1 for Eric on table 1.
Joey not able to recover in time. These guys will take their minute and switch sides.
Tim Lewis is having fun dancing for us right now.
Yes, very animated fellow. Like he's a tall fella.
Yeah, but you think about it, look at Tim's biceps. It's incredible. It's like his bicep ate my entire body. It's great.
Yeah, well, it pays off at the table. Takes control. Eric and Joey setting up for their match.
Close your thumbs.
Joey's looking to go into press this time around. Eric's going on the outside. Joey's opening up.
Not today. Eric's takes
I did
a
not see that pin.
3-1.
That was so fast.
Yeah, well, it was quick.
3-1 for Eric.
3-1, my mistake. And they didn't go to straps.
Nope. Tim Lewis looking focused.
Lots of power coming from his opponent there, but Tim keeps that hand control. Stays right where he wants to.
2-0 for Tim.
Too much power. Too much. Corey, see if he can change things up there for his third match with Tim.
We can see Jason right now on table 1. He's going to be facing BLM later on today. It's going to be fireworks.
That is, I believe, one of our closing matches.
Co-main event, if I'm not mistaken.
Co-main event. And you're absolutely correct. I believe there is another co-main event today as well. It should be fireworks. Have you heard of a guy named Jamie Staken?
Yes.
Yeah, do you know who he's pulling?
Yeah, Jamie's not that strong. I think the other guy should get this.
Who's he pulling, though? John, don't wear yourself out. You've got yourself a huge match today.
Oh, I do.
It's a great match off the ladies' table there.
Excuse me.
We have Ithy and Cassandra. No. And we have Maddie. We've changed our order.
No changes here. It's back a little bit there.
It's Maddie and Cassandra. I don't think Ithy pulling today. They didn't. Big hit from. Brooke. Oh, there we go. Big hit from Brooke. Ladies are fighting that one out. Here we go to strap. See if that can set it straight.
Where is this match?
It was a substitution. That's Brooke.
Okay.
I believe it would be Brooke and Cassandra.
They are definitely not following your list. Sorry, everyone watching.
Yeah. We do know these people.
Well, most of them.
True. It's a lot of faces here today. About 200
There is.
people. We have 71 super matches to go through, plus friends and family, and just a lot happening. Great barbecue going on. Just all around good time here.
There's over 100 different pullers here today.
Oh, it looks like we have ourselves a new match on table 2.
We have the Razor on the left, and on the right we have
Mr. Cole Leaf.
That should be interesting.
Razor with his trademark shades. Huge hit from Brooke. The strap definitely worked out in her favor. Razor looking to summon the gods here and come in hot. Cole taking the foul.
And the glasses are going on.
The glasses are on.
Now I feel bad for Cole. He's in trouble.
Boy. Yeah.
He's in trouble.
Great anticipation here. Big hit from Razor there. Cole catches it. Second elbow foul. Cole.
Late 1-0 Regan right now.
That's it. The lady's strapping up.
Elbow foul on this table, you really have to lift your elbow up.
Yeah.
I didn't know it was possible. But Cole made it happen.
Yeah. Definitely have a lot less elbow fouls on a traditional table.
Brooke
I found it to be a little bit more comfortable as well.
It is.
Right.
Brooke with the hand control.
Big power. From
And
Regan
Brooke with
there.
her pins. Pretty sure Brooke is done with a 3-0 win. Definitely happy or mad.
Yeah, excited.
All kind of emotions today.
That's it. Somebody's going to celebrate.
I'd like to apologize for all the kids watching this channel right now. It's definitely not the best language at the moment.
No, family friendly, but hopefully that can't be caught in the background.
At your discretion. We have Regan with a 2-0 advantage at the moment. The shades are looking shiny, but Cole ain't done.
Shades are on. Chalk is set.
Cole's looking pissed off and ready to just hit very hard.
Just waiting for the refs' commands here.
Tyler did not compete yet.
Table one, we have Mr. Byron again versus Tanner Graham.
Regan with a 3-0 win.
3-0. Oh.
The glasses do make a difference. Yes, table two. The screens are...
Don't know. 2-0.
Oh,
That was 2-0. 2-0.
My apologies, everyone. It's 2-0. One of them might have been a foul.
I believe that's what happened.
New match on table one. We have Steve versus...
Oh, we have Byron versus Tanner. Was that Steve? Or?
I'm not too sure.
Oh, that's Tanner, yeah.
Okay. Oh,
yeah.
Sorry.
Byron on the losing end, but we all know what happened last time. The first round didn't go his way. Back at table two. Razor with a commanding 2-0 lead.
Cole's holding on.
Regan with tons of power.
Elbow foul for Cole.
Elbow foul for Cole. Byron looking to change things up here on table one. But unfortunately, it did not happen. Tanner takes the win. Oh, sorry, of the second round. Wow! Razor did not want to mess around anymore. He knows there are cold beverages to be had, ice water and such, and he was thirsty.
And he's already at the bar.
And I was going to say the hose, but something in the water where he trains, that's for sure.
A great win by the Razor.
Absolutely. Worked hard for it. And went his way. Oh, Byron put the brakes on and see if...
Oh.
Wow. Okay. Byron,
Just turn around on table 1.
absolutely. 2-1 to Tanner. All right, we got table 1 action. It looks like out of order. Table 2, that was my mistake. See, we got to put labels on these things.
Okay, we're looking great there. Okay.
Noah and Donovan.
Close your thumbs. Close your hands. Go.
If our list is still correct. Oh, and there we go. Tanner takes the win on table 1, 3-1 over Byron. And table 2 is starting in the straps, so they will remain in the straps for the entirety of the match.
Early start on table 2. Jake, let's just call it table 1 and table 2. The stream is seeing the same
thing we are, so they don't
as
care, do they? All right, fair enough. Left table, right table. There we go, 1 and 2. Okay, well then we have Matt Oliver at the table on table 2.
Stick that out a little bit there. Close your thumbs.
And Oliver versus Evan LeFave.
Yep.
Matt Oliver looking very, very confident.
But his opponent, Evan, looks very
looks
calm.
very confident as well.
Making Matt work for it for sure. Maybe he has a plan in place here to tire him out in the first round.
Oh, and the slip, we're going to the straps.
Matt also a member of the MAC team. A lot of behind the scenes work. Definitely very appreciated of what he does here.
Chat, please let us know what you think about the super match so far. And what super match are you looking forward to watch?
And where are you watching from? Let us know. So we got a few different countries here today. There will be some flags flying later.
We have quite a bit of super match left to go through.
Yep. She's gone through a pretty good chunk already. So
it's going by very, very fast. Yeah, there with a big hit, but Matt's holding on.
Matt, very powerful. The strap definitely working out in his favor. And
it's the hat versus a nice hair.
The fresh dew. Early.
Troy Ethan trying to keep this fair as always.
Noah Donovan. I believe that's...
I'm pretty sure it's 2-0.
2-0.
And then on table 2, we're seeing Matt Oliver 1-0 versus Evan.
Oh.
And we were wrong on table 1.
We were both wrong.
We're going to a new match.
We are going to a new match. But that's okay because we have our good friend Dan coming off a recent win.
Versus Steve Latang from New Brunswick.
New York versus
New Brunswick.
Back inside, both of you.
Sounds good to me.
Yes.
Inside, there we go. Don't let him get hold of you. Push your thumbs, just your thumbs. You guys are exact same. Okay? Push your hands.
Oh, you have a question there.
I,
Big hit from Matt. Able to sneak away with 2 wins over Evan.
and then we're going to the straps on table 1.
Big Dan Centrella in the hat from New York. And like you said, Steve is all the way here from New Brunswick.
Both traveled from far away, so you know those guys are serious. They're ready. They want to show everyone what they have.
I just did it for the shirt.
Yeah, me too. I had the chance to train with Steve when I lived in Nova Scotia for about a year, 2 years ago. So
Yep.
very strong team in Moncton area. Very strong guys. Steve is definitely no joke.
No, it's great to see the sport growing. They've been out there for a while. I know it's a little tougher for people out there because the clubs are a little further apart. So training can be difficult sometimes. You're trying to find people to train with. As we're here in Ontario, we seem to have a club now about every 45 minutes away.
That's very true. It's growing everywhere. Strong first spin for Steve, 1-0. And the other table, it's still 2-0 for Matt Oliver. We've seen Matt Oliver last Mac main event go against Blake, if I'm not mistaken.
Yeah,
took the victory over Blake's.
He was in a 6-man round robin in Mac 2 and earned a spot for a match at Mac 3. Definitely worked for that win. So
He did. Oh yeah.
Matt Oliver takes the win.
So we have Ted Russell from Whitefish. That's near Sudbury. And then we have Buddha from Faroe Islands.
Nice. Excellent. Well, we're happy to have all you people here with us watching, supporting. Great time. Back at the table, Steve's 2-0 over Dan.
It's actually Rachel Wade watching. It's not Ted. She's going to be rooting for Bad Brad Wade that's going to be on the table later versus Dakila Gazzetto. That's going to be a crazy fire match. Yeah, what's up with that,
I'm
Rachel?
going to always refer to Rachel as Ted from now on. Every time I see you, Rachel, I'm calling you Ted.
I was a little confused because I do train in Whitefish. I'm like, who the heck is Ted?
That is hilarious. Okay, I think we jumped out of order here, but we will find it because we know that Danimal at the table.
And we have Steve way too powerful on table 1.
Total control.
So Rachel just said that she's totally okay with you calling her Ted.
All right, Ted, thanks for the support. There we go. Jim Clement versus Danimal.
Table 2?
Yeah. And then a new match on table 1. Which would be Dustin DeSarmo.
On the left side? On the right side, yes, sir.
Yeah.
Versus David B.I. on the left side.
That's the serious hit.
Straps on table 1.
And they'll just stay there for the remainder. Yeah, I like that rule. It saves a lot of time in the setup. It helps keep the flow go a lot better.
I would just say, though, straps should be applied the entire match. From the get-go.
Every match, no matter what, starting the straps, end the story.
But I'm saying that because I love pulling the straps.
See, this gives you the opportunity. You can start without it, and then if you slip,
I agree.
then you're in it for the long haul.
So the goal behind MAG, they're trying to eliminate sorry my language, just screw around in the setup. They just make the super match go faster. As you can see, we've been through a lot of super match already. And we're not even hungry yet, or not even thirsty for a beer yet. So
starving,
it's
but
going
still.
very good.
Yeah, I think it's a great idea. I think it saves a lot of time, especially in a tournament. Big win from Dustin there. With the sport growing, like you said, the tournaments have gone from 3 hours to 5 hours to 8 hours. So if you can eliminate, 2-3 hours in just setup time alone,
I agree.
It's Brandon Vaughn versus Dylan Graham. I believe Jim took the win over Danimal on our last match. Oh, I did not see that coming. Yeah, we're too busy chit-chatting over here.
After this match, all of the matches now will be in straps. To get that on your brains, okay?
1-0 Dustin on table 1.
Okay, same thing, boys, okay? Close your thumbs.
And just getting started on table 2. Brandon looking very strong, total control. He has a super thick, solid hand. Like if you grip up with him, he has a super thick hand. Training super hard the last few years to get here. It was a great win for him.
He's proving it in round 1. We'll see if it keeps going in round 2.
That's right.
2-0 for Dustin on table 1. Looking very, very confident.
Hopefully David can change something up there, getting some advice from his coaches.
30 seconds, boys.
Guys, we have 50-50. Don't forget to buy 50-50. And make sure if you want that selection format, we're here between 4:30 and 5. Make sure you get a ticket. We're having 18 family meals.
All strapped up.
Again, all matches now are in straps, okay? So let me get the straps.
Brandon and Dylan back at table 2. Very confident, Dylan. Same with Brandon, another win. Great match here on table 1. David definitely making Dustin work for it.
Oh, Dustin with the top roll. Can he finish him? Can he finish him? And that's going to. Oh,
watching that
was
elbow.
Close to an elbow foul. Oh, that was a smart. That's called a professional foul.
That's right.
The reason behind it is to restart the match and try to do it all over again. He definitely made Dustin work for that one. So whatever he was doing, the adjustments he made,
Whatever advice he
definitely worked.
received from his coach there definitely helped. So a little
You
bit
can
of
hear his
loading
coach Jonathan Brew in the background, and he told them if you're losing this, you're walking home tonight. So he had no choice to adjust.
there. That's quite a bit of hike back to their headquarters.
It's a long walk. Dustin with the top roll. No.
Dylan and Brandon, nice match, both tables. Dylan takes the win. Oh, sorry, Brandon takes the win over Dylan, and Dustin takes the win over David. There we go. Mr. Plexman back at the table again with Aiden. I think they've switched arms here.
Yes, we're going left arm now.
Open this up here a little bit. Open this up a little bit here. Open this egg here. Okay. Thumbs are closed. Close your hands. Go.
Oh, Dan with the stop this time around.
There we go.
We're going to the Shreps. On table 1, we have Jeff K. Let's
Was
see.
he out of retirement?
Yes, he is. Jeff
Wow.
K is from Timmins, Ontario.
Yeah.
Let me find his opponent's name.
Higher low.
Versus Jacob Cassette. So Jacob versus Jeff on table 1. This one's going to be explosive.
Let's see what they have. Excuse me.
Jeff is usually very fast, so we'll see. Oh! His opponent was faster.
Yeah. That happens. You know, you come in all thinking you've got something to prove, and
I've never seen Jacob pull before, so this is very interesting to see. 1-0 for Jacob over Jeff K. On the other side, we have Dan that's holding on to Aiden. Aiden's looking very confident, but Dan did not move one bit with that hit.
nope, not going the way it went last time between these two.
Dan is slowly climbing up, taking Aiden's hand.
Another lightning fast pin for Jacob there over Jeff. That was incredible. I think he may have hurt himself.
Dan's feeling confident right now, just talking to the crowd.
Yeah,
And 1-0 for Dan.
Dan got in his comfort zone there. Definitely left arm dominant.
Could Jeff K put the brakes on that Jacob guy?
You know, Jeff's been in the sport a long time. He should have something here to maybe change it up.
But Jacob's looking very, very confident right now and strong.
Yeah, there we go. Try to get in early, but
Just too strong. on
lots
Jacob's
of
side.
power.
3-0 for Jacob.
Great match for both of them. See Jeff again.
Oh yeah. Good job. 30 seconds, boys. Good boy, Dan. Back in the straps, obviously.
Trying to go through this list here.
Oh, this
and
is going to be
figure
a
it out.
very interesting one. So on table 1, we have Bad Brad Wade, multiple-time national champion and provincial champion. On the other side of the table, we have Nicola Gazzetto, who is multiple times Canadian and Italian champion and multiple times provincial champion. Both guys have multiple years of experience. This is going to be fireworks, everyone.
Both of these guys are just incredible to watch. Lots of experience, lots of surprises, lots of endurance.
And a lot of intensity.
Absolutely. And you're going to hear it in a minute.
Close our hands.
Second round, table 2. Aiden versus Dan.
Close your hands. Go.
Brad Wade would be.
Total domination for Brad. Ted must just be ecstatic up there in Whitefish. Sorry, yeah, that's right. There we go.
Yes, yeah, Ted's very happy right now. Well, should be.
It's an unusual hand.
Ted, a very big supporter of Brad Wade.
Complaints about everyone.
I believe Nicola has his support team here as well today.
You guys have at least 30 seconds still. At least. You guys good to go? All right.
Oh, here we go.
Brad Wade got his hook in. Nicola holding on. Nicola going down, but Brad Wade holding on.
Trying to make those small movements and adjustments to get back to center. Let's see if Brad can hold on to that and come back himself.
Oh, we got a match, everyone. 1-1.
Yeah. Nicola taking that hook back. And bringing Brad down for the pin.
I believe it's 2-0 for Dan on table 2 at the moment. Aiden's arguing with the ref to try to get as much as possible on the grip.
What is happening that doesn't need to happen? Nothing. Okay? Thank you.
I think those guys are definitely going to take their minute on
There we go.
table 1 there.
The grips together like we have been the whole
All
match.
tied up 1-1. Brad and Nicola.
I believe Nicola's in his 50s.
He's been arm wrestling for a very long time.
A very long time. Then Brad Wade is, if I'm not mistaken, 75 years old. And he's been killing it since he's, I think, 8.
Did you know he works at Walmart as a stock boy? That's his job.
No, he's the front, the person that stands at the door, the greeter.
He's a
Brad
greeter
Wade's
now.
the
Okay,
greeter
he's
now.
moved up. Okay, when I first met Brad, he was a night shift stock guy at Walmart with Ted. It's his training partner, Ted. And Aiden trying to hit Dan on the inside again, like he did with the right. But like I said, Dan's very left arm strong and confident. And
Nicola Gazzetto not happy about whatever just happened, but we're going to the straps. Aiden's holding on, table 2.
Dan is definitely in control. But you're right, Aiden definitely making him work for it for sure. Dan with the 2-0 lead right now over Aiden. So there's your professional foul you were talking about.
Professional elbow foul.
Smart move. Elbows down. It's not a break. It's just a reset. Okay. Close your thumbs.
Brad and Nicola going into straps.
Okay. Close your thumbs. Close your hands. Go.
Reset for Dan and Aiden.
2 great matches.
Absolutely.
Brad Wade with a top roll. I've never seen this, anyone.
Trying to hang Nicola out there, open him up. Let's see if he can come back.
Brad Wade in control, but Nicola holding on very strong.
Close your hands. Go.
And Brad takes the
2-1 for
win.
bad Brad Wade. On the other table, we have Aiden still trying to work on Dan's arm, but Dan is not looking like he could possibly go
He's
down.
trying to chip through it. Made a little bit of progress there, but Dan is just hanging on, hanging tight.
Dan looking like a brick wall at the moment.
Yeah, he can not break that sticky spot Aiden has there, about an inch above the pin pad. Incredible match. Great endurance. Wow, it was close.
Amazing. Oh, just holding on in.
And there we go. He gave it to him.
And Dan with the win.
He's taking that. He earned that.
What a great match this was.
Incredible. Dan fought hard. Aiden fought hard. Aiden takes the right. Best of 3. Dan takes the left.
Yeah.
Great matchup for these two.
I agree. And on the other side, we have Brad Wade versus Nicola Gazzetto. 2-1 in the favor of Brad at the moment, but this could go anywhere.
Absolutely. Like I said, Nicola, tons of experience. Ted rooting hard here in the chats. Hoping all those late night training sessions pay off here. Brad's endurance will kick in.
Oh, Nicola with the big drive, but Brad catches him.
Big hit, big scream from Nicola. Build that energy.
Brad's putting the lock on. Nicola holding on.
Bad Brad Wade.
And we're
looking
deep
very
now.
powerful today.
Nicola holding on. Table 2, we've seen Bryce just pin the Razor.
Yeah. Bryson.
What a crazy match on table 1. Did the camera freeze?
Oh, they are stuck there in the middle. They are duking that out. Incredible. Oh, wow. What happened?
Gazzetto. 2-2. Bryce looking very intense on table 2.
Nice catch from Razor. Huge catch from Razor. I don't know. That's takes the pin. Bryce takes the pin. 2-0 over Razor. Another great match.
I can tell you, it's getting intense in this building right now, Jake.
Oh, yeah. They are excited down there. Well, it's exciting up here, too, for us.
Oh, it is.
Table 1 waiting for their next opponents. Which are the exact 2 same opponents that we have just been watching. Because they are tied up.
Yes.
2-2. Bad Brad Wade and Nicola Gazzetto.
Both looking tired.
Look, that's been a great match.
It's been amazing.
Bryce trying to jump to a straight 3 win here over the Razor. See if he can do that.
Oh, we're going to the
straps.
This might make a difference in Razor's favor.
I'm definitely looking forward to that. Trains in the straps. He's a strap guy.
We'll see if the buckle makes a difference this time around for Brad Wade versus Nicola Gazzetto. Nicola with the win last round, 2-2. We're going to the final round.
That's it.
Bradway with a drive, but Nicola driving. It's going to come down to who has the most endurance.
Wow.
Big drive by Nicola and takes the win over Bradway, 3-2.
And Bryson takes the win, 3-0 over the Razor. Both
Two
tables
great
just
matches.
full of action, full of energy, full of power. Powerful. Well, I don't know about you, but I've been looking forward to the next match coming up here on table 1. We got Canada's own Josh Rodriguez in the orange hat taking on Rochester's Peter Brenna Jr.
This will be intense. Josh looking very, very pumped at the moment.
Very focused right now. And setting up on the huge hit from Josh, but Peter catches them. They slip. They are going to straps. And the ladies gripping up. We have Courtney in the black and blue, and we have Gina in the blue and black. Peter was telling me he wanted a piece of the beefcakes right after this. I said, I don't know. We'll see if Josh lets you keep yours. So
we'll see very shortly.
Ladies also slipping and going to straps. Courtney looking very confident there.
Josh with the hand control.
Very
grabbing.
solid wall there for Josh. Opening Peter up. Peter's very strong, though. You see Josh trying to press through.
Nice
He's able
catch by
to
Josh.
on the second attempt. Great match, both those guys. But Peter's not going to take that loss lightly. He's going to change something up for sure.
Josh might have felt something in his shoulder right there. But he's ready to go right back at it.
He doesn't want his minute. Energy is high.
No, he's like, no break. Let's get this done. All I can say is Peter's not done.
Nope. Don't count him out yet. Here we go on the ladies' table. Gina, total hand control over Courtney. Takes the first win. Stays humble, as you can tell. You can see that. Very polite ladies. Of course they are. They're arm wrestlers.
Yeah. So what we can hear right now is Josh's girlfriend in the crowd. She is as intense can get.
Another big hit from Josh. Peter trying to flop through that, but
big drive by Josh. But Peter's holding him.
yeah, he's
not
making
ready
him
to
fight.
quit.
Oh, look at that. He's making him work for it for sure. He almost got that hook back in. Josh looking very strong there.
Very, very sharp. And that's a pin for Josh. 2-0. But this was not easy. We're getting ready to start the second round with the ladies.
Gina off to an early start there, but Courtney's break's not able to kick in time.
2-0 for Gina.
We wait for Josh and Peter back at table one. Here we go. Who are you taking?
I think Peter might have a pin on this one. I think we might see this
Tables have
change.
turned.
Yep. Yep. But then Josh going to come back. But I
Okay.
think Peter's going to get one pin before he says it's over.
Gina obviously looking to go 3 and out with a commanding win. Let's see if she can do that.
She's looking very focused and very strong. But you never know.
You never know. I've seen it happen today, folks.
Peter's looking ready to just press Josh right to the pad.
Huge
but
hit
not
from
Victor.
Josh. He did not want to. He did not want another one, but he may have it here. Very calm, very confident still. Big hit. Takes the win
Josh
over
takes
Peter.
it 3-0. Too strong, guys. That was an amazing match. It's all in the orange hat.
All in the orange hat. It's all the Mac gear. Great showing from Peter. Obviously set up from Rochester. Josh from London, Ontario. Both of them traveled, I'd say about the same. I think about
the same.
4 hours, 4.5 hours. To get to where we are today here for this incredible Mac Challenger Series event. 71 super matches in one day. World record attempt. Both ladies getting a stern talking to from Mr. Dalen here, the referee.
No, we're still moving. Stop moving, both of you. Okay, leave it right there. Close your thumbs. Close your hands.
Big hit from Gina.
Oh,
Courtney
just
trying to work
too
through
strong, Too strong.
Too much power. Saw a little bit of a smile. There we go. Humbleness is gone.
Yeah, she's happy now.
She earned it. Let her have it. Let her have it. Great match for those two. Incredible.
For Gina.
And I believe we have Eddie and Jordan getting ready. There's Eddie waiting for his opponent. And we have Chris Doucette.
Versus Luke Pilon.
Luke Pilon.
From Sudbury.
From the good old Sudbury. You know, I was just up that way last weekend.
I was there just yesterday.
I think you live up that way.
That's very true, Jake.
Okay. Unfortunately, I only got a summer place up that way. Can't have it all, right?
No, that's very true. Both guys on table 2, very strong hands.
Yeah, both come a long way. I mean, Chris started a few years after me and
what happened
stayed strong.
I'm not sure what happened there. Luke made this very confusing.
Yeah.
Chris Doucette got the first pin. That was very unusual.
Okay. We'll figure that one out and let you know. Ted, if you could see something we didn't, could you let us know in the chats, please? We have Luke in the black and blue. And Chris in the blue and black.
Close your thumbs. Close your hands. Go.
Another big hit for Chris.
2-0 for Chris. And ladies and gentlemen, this is Dylan. Great ref. Always fair. On the other side, we have Ian. Reading a list.
You
And now we're going to the third round with Luke Pilon.
Luke Pilon from Sudbury and Chris representing Kingston, Ontario, the Kingston Crushers, and I believe that would be 3-0
Yes.
for Chris Doucette. Very commanding win today. Good for him. Eddie's still standing there lonely, waiting for an opponent. Very sad look on his face.
He might have scared his opponent off.
He may have.
And now he feels bad about it.
That's right, you know. Very, very good puller. Trains very hard. May have scared Jordan away. believe we are waiting for Frank and Alex.
Let's just take a moment, Jake, and admire those amazing looking tables.
You know, I really like the corners, what they've done there. That, you know, change it up a bit.
It just looks good.
Like
It looks very professional.
Continuous improvements is what they've been doing. If you have been watching along through the Max series, you've noticed the tables have changed just a little bit each time.
And what I like about it is they listen. If you think there should be an improvement with the table, they actually take this in consideration. I know this because I did tell them about the red strip around the elbow pad, how we didn't feel it. We could go off the pad without noticing. They took that in note and they made a new one.
Absolutely.
An adjustment.
Yep.
So I really like that.
Well, we're trying to tweak it here. They, you know, like I said, continuous improvement. We're still in the early stages of it, but it's working.
It is.
It's working, and everybody who pulls on a Mac table enjoys it. So
I haven't heard any complaints yet.
No.
Strong hit on table 2. Eddie finally found Jordan.
oh, hey, he made it.
He did.
Jordan, thanks for coming out today. It's great to have you here. There's BLM poking his head out, making a special guest appearance today.
He's going to be pulling Jason later on today. It's going to be crazy.
It's going to be a banger. A real barn burner.
Literally. We hope this doesn't happen here.
No, we you can't tell, but we are, well, you know, we are in a barn.
Can't really tell. It's a pretty fancy barn, Jake.
It is great. There's a great setup we got here in Picton today. Beautiful weather outside. Oh, it's probably 28 degrees and sunny.
Yeah. Can't complain.
No.
2-0
Another
for
huge
table
hit.
2.
Yeah.
Now we have Eddie and Jordan on table 1.
There we go.
Eddie's looking very good.
Jordan is
strapped.
Jordan is not a weak arm wrestler by any
He
means.
is not.
So for Eddie to be that controlling and like that, it is not a good sign for Jordan. I hope he can change that up.
Let's wait till we see the straps.
That's
Straps
it.
don't
The
lie.
straps
We've
don't
seen
lie.
it earlier.
Changes everything.
3-0 dominance on table 2.
That was quick.
It was very quick.
That was quick. That was less than 3 minutes.
That was a 3-minute super match, everyone.
Well, this next match has had a lot of trash talking online between Yannick and Mr. Sean Buffton. Jordan did change it up, went in for a press there. A flop wrist action.
I'm pretty sure that was an early start, though.
How do you like pulling against that? Flop that wrist down.
I really don't like it. It hurts.
It does put a lot of strain on the inner elbow.
It does.
For both people,
Oh,
actually.
yeah. Oh, Jordan with a strong hit.
Huge hit for you, right? That strap changed everything up there.
It did.
Now Eddie's going to have to regroup, talk to his corner, and see what he can change up real quick.
1-0 for Jordan.
Sneaky bird.
Oh shit, I should put my ring back on before she gets mad. I think I just swore to the mic. Sorry, folks. I was saying sugar. Oh, sugar.
Yes. A lot of sugar.
Lots of sugar
A
here
lot of
today.
honey.
Yeah, lots of sweet stuff going on, especially arm wrestling. Jordan ready. Eddie ready. Back in the straps. We are still waiting for some competitors on the second table.
I'm gonna go for a quick water bottle break.
All
and
right.
I'll bring you one.
All right,
back.
I'll see if I can hold down the fort by myself here.
Sounds
Sorry
good.
for all the people listening. I'll try not to hurt too many ears. All right. Oh, Eddie able to catch that hit from Jordan. Takes the win, so we are all tied up at 1 apiece. Unless, of course, I've miscounted again. Josh pointing out those nice new lovely red lines on the elbow pad. You can feel those a little better. Pretty good, apparently. You can feel them pretty good. It's BLM setting up. Oh, apparently we're taking a 10-minute break. Ted, are you still with us on the chat? So, I'm not sure if you caught Ian there. We're going to finish up this match with Jordan and Eddie, and then I believe we'll be taking about a 10-minute break here. So Jordan in the hat, Eddie with no hat. BLM coming out of a little bit of retirement the last few months, back into the sport. It's great to see him and have him here with us. Incredible arm wrestler, an all-around good person, like a great guy to talk to. Big hit from Jordan, but Eddie catches him. Total hand control. Jordan trying to make some little moves there to get back into a neutral position, but unable to. Eddie looking very calm right now, but Jordan takes an elbow foul. So we will have a reset. No big rig. Eric has not pulled yet, but Aiden has pulled both arms. Victorious on one and a loss on the other. Huge hit from Jordan, but again, Eddie able to catch him. Keeps that hand control.
Oh, how's everything looking?
Mateus joining the party just in time for break. How are you?
I'm good.
Another win for Eddie. Okay,
Eddie's so strong.
That's 2-1. 2-1 for Eddie over Jordan.
So they're taking a couple-minute break.
Yeah, well, we're going to finish up this match, and then we're going to take about a 10-minute hiatus.
Yeah.
I got to rest my angelic voice here for the people at home.
I might say, how's the chat looking? There's a lot of people talking.
Yeah,
they
they were just asking about Aiden. Aiden's already pulled. No, Big Rig still has not pulled yet. So we'll be doing that in the second half of the show here, folks.
Awesome.
Yep.
Yeah. So internet's not that great here, guys. So I'm hoping the stream comes out okay. For any of the matches where, again, the connection was being a bit goofy, we're going to upload full screen of each table probably tomorrow or on Monday. So people will be able to see it.
Yeah, we are here on the farm with limited access, like you said, internet access. But
you know what? I'm gonna lower the commentary.
Oh, why? You think so? Sure. Eddie and Jordan ready to do it again. Said Jordan in the hat, Eddie without. Mateus trying to make me look better here for the people at home. Fortunately, I do just have a face for radio, just like Mateus. Almost looks worse. You got more of the screen now. Let's move it. Let's move it that way. There you go. That's fine. Yeah, that'd be good. Yeah. All strapped up, getting ready to go. Mr. Troy Eaton ready to let this one fly free. Oh, John is back. Folds those. Big hit from Jordan, giving it everything he's got. Eddie looks.
What did I miss?
Yeah, well, he adjusted the camera on us, so now everybody gets to stare at you.
That's not good. That's not good.
Eddie, very calm, comfortable in that position. Jordan, another elbow foul.
What's the points right now?
2-1 for Eddie.
Wow. This is interesting. This is a match.
This is a match. Mr. Producer, you like that camera angle better? How about the folks at home? Do we look better? Yeah, that's fine. Well, unless you put it here and came right over top of the screen, because then it'll look right on us. You can. Try that. Move it. Is there enough room?
Eric did not pull yet. It's should be coming up soon.
Jordan is still fighting it out with Eddie here. Great match. This is endurance. Great endurance for these two guys. Yeah, actually, Mateus, that looks great. That looks great. Got the nice logo in the background. Yeah. And you can't see us looking at our phones here trying to read these lists.
Eddie's looking very good at the moment.
Very calm, trying to tire Jordan out.
Oh.
And he does. It worked.
3-1 win.
3-1 for Eddie. Great match. Obviously, Jordan probably tell you different, but.
Oh, he's smiling. He knows that he made this a good match for everyone to see. The crowd is going pretty crazy at the moment, which is awesome to see.
No, but like we said, John, we are taking a 10-minute hiatus here. So to the folks at home, you walk your dog, go to the washroom, do what you got to do, and we'll come back. Mateus, you just leave everything on.
And Daniel.
Yeah, we're going to leave it running, but we're going to step out for a bit, folks, and we'll see you in about 10 minutes, all right?
And Daniel Dorval did pull. Unfortunately, he lost.
Okay. Well, we'll be back in a few minutes either way.
Been a while. Yeah, I haven't looked at your channel. Oh man, there was one over here, bro. Where's the straps? Oh, where's that big yellow awesome one I seen you guys have? It's over here.
I'm just warming them up.
One more flight. One more match. Three matches. 24 and 32. Redemption match.
It's just too close. Like, man, if you talk, like, if you just more and gave a shit about hanging on to me less, so much more. I mean, I suck at arm wrestling, but I know what to do, if that makes sense. And just go through it. Just go through it. If you can't get it one way, try to go the other way. Like, don't give this up, but just try to tuck yourself close. You always want to, you can always lift more, tighter you are. Yeah, okay, probably not much on that though. Yeah. Listen. I've been doing enough times that doesn't hurt yet. I'm gonna leave it that way. Blood left. Blood left the party. It's time to stop. You know? Yeah. I used to work myself when I was 19 to the point where my vision was white. Not black. Why mind if you get in? Hey, man. Good yourself? Fucking killing it, buddy. It's not on? I don't want to see it or something. I don't know.
While we have everyone here, we're going to get a picture outside with everybody. So we're going to go outside with London and a picture. Right? Come look around the door. Let's have a picture.
I was looking for it. You said get JJ, we'll do a picture.
I've seen.
How did I do? Because people are going to start leaving. People are going to start leaving. Well, I know.
What's that? I'm not really quite sure. He's jostling a few things around, so, and some people aren't here, right? So they may be on the list. I just don't know where we're at, really. Upstairs, your camera too, and it's getting I should give him a taste of switch. Fucks us up on the list. See if I can get him to do that, actually. You guys doing good? Is it fun? Yeah, it's alright. It's a little weird without a downside, but we're making it happen. Oh yeah.
Well, we're about to get there's 6 times a ball today. We're going to have each other. You need to come see me fucking right now. Let's go. Okay, so I'm just going to put your knee where you need. What's the,
John's very on.
Guys, let's see someone put $1,000 in the shawarma, please, for the right place. Oh, my shawarma. $50, please. We just want as much money as we can. Let's come forward for a 30. Taking names for additional seat. Yes. Okay. So, what's your name? Johnson with Adam. Okay. We're gonna get yours right now, and it's okay, we're gonna go right now, okay? These ones or no, just this one, because he's gotta go right here. Okay, everyone, we're gonna get a first match. Go up now, please keep it up. There we go. Table 2. Dylan is so far, this is Eli. Let's go!
Can you switch? It's no. Not right now, no. Oh. Yeah, sorry. Yeah.
Oh, this is going to be a good match. So Eli Aki against Dylan DeZarmo. That's going to be a fucking good one. And then we got two guys on table 1. Unfortunately, I don't know who those guys are. Who are the guys on table 1? Do you know? Yeah. Okay, so that's well. I know those guys are probably next then. Oh, that's too quick. Too quick. Too much power. All right, so Eli and Dylan are just getting it set up here. This should be pretty good because Dylan's going to try to get a hook right out of the gate. Eli's probably going to try to go over top. Yeah, that's too strong. Yeah, so Dylan's going to have to work on committing that wrist. Otherwise, he's going to get his hand taken every time because he's going to try to dive in every time. So then we got the two guys on table 1 here. It's a good pizza, yeah. See, I don't know how I like the commentator cam because it does have the bottom cut off now. What's that? Yeah. Can you try to raise it a little bit and then tilt it down maybe, yeah. Oh yeah, you can do that. Yeah, perfect. But be careful because the cables are a bit loose in the back. Oh, too strong. Yeah, the guys at table 2, the guy on the left side is too strong, unfortunately. Okay, now we got Dylan and Eli. That's perfect. Stop that right there. Yeah, awesome. Thank you very much. That's perfect. I'd leave it right there. Yeah. Oh yeah, perfect. Dylan's got the hook in. He's got the hook. Eli went over to. Just too strong. But I think if we see that again, round 3, if Dylan's able to commit, it might be a little different.
We're not done the match.
Powerful.
You guys are on deck.
Okay, so third match. Eli and Dylan. table 2. And then, unfortunately, I don't know the other guy's name on table 1 at the moment. But we got the blue shirt. Just seems like he's just too strong. Yeah. Dylan looks like he's committing his shoulder a little bit. So in MAC, we don't have to have the shoulders completely straight. You are allowed to carve in a little bit. Let's see if that makes a difference. Yeah. Dylan's got his elbow really close to the front of the pad. He's going to try to dive that wrist in right away. Let's see if he can get in there before Eli gets height on him.
I think this is the first time I've seen Eli pull without his trademark mask.
Oh, that's right. Yeah, he's maskless. He's maskless
today. That's why it looks so different.
Oh, a little bit early.
Well, we have a winner of that nameless match.
And now we're back to
Yannick and Sean Buffton.
Oh, Yannick and Sean. Yeah, that's a good match. Those are 2 guys that train together. Ottawa.
Okay. Yep.
Yeah, so I think Yannick's probably got a bit of an advantage strength-wise. Oh, yeah, Dylan's got the hook. He's got the hook. Oh, no, he's being pulled out of it a little bit. Oh, too much, unfortunately.
Eli
that was a pin.
very calm through that match.
Yeah, that was a pin, unfortunately.
Yep.
Good match, though. Good match. I thought that one was going to be a little bit closer, but again, Eli's just too strong. Too much height. Woo! Sean Buffman actually impressed me there. I didn't think he was going to get the go. I thought Yannick was going to
coming in hot
get him out of the gate.
There.
Yeah.
Well, you know what? Like John says, the strap's telling a lie, so we'll see what happens here.
Oh.
We weren't lying. I believe was Sean not giving us a hand in MAC 3 last time? Behind the scenes?
What's that?
Sean, did he not?
Oh, yes, he was helping. Yeah, he was helping with the camera guy, and he was helping with a bunch of stuff behind the scenes. Yeah, super good dude. Super good dude.
Another Mac enthusiast, obviously. Yeah. So
yeah, I don't agree with the haircut, but that's a different story for a different day.
That's between you guys.
Yeah.
Looks good for him, though.
All right.
He's got to see if he can summon the powers again.
Yeah, I'll wait till this round, and then I'll hand it off to somebody who's a professional.
What about me? What am I going to do?
Well, you guys are the professionals. I'm just the camera guy. I'm just the camera guy.
Amateur hour here today.
Yeah. So it's Sean is going for it. I didn't see that coming. Sean is hyped up. I think it's got to be the cowboy hat.
Sean is amped. It's the Indiana Jones hat. Yeah. And I believe we're looking at Scott Walker and Cameron.
That's right.
Cassis there on
Cameron, also known as Ottawa Hilker Jesus.
Okay.
All right, I'm passing off the headset here.
All right, thanks, Matthias. Powerful. And we got another new camera angle here, John. Sure. That's fine. We're good.
Sorry.
Could use like a shoulder rub or something. Thanks, buddy. All right. All strapped up on table 1. Here we go. Scott and Cameron. Table 2, we have Yannick and Sean. Sean obviously has 1 win already over Yannick.
Yeah, Nick's going to have to go around the cowboy hat power.
That's right. Well, he had to lose the hat because it was interfering with the match.
We have a king's move on table 1. Everyone's favorite move. His shoulder went below the table, so Troy Ethan stopped the match.
Yep, got to keep him safe. I definitely don't want to be caught doing that too many times. Yannick getting ready for foul there, and here we go back, almost in the same position there on table 1. As long as his shoulder stays above the table there, he's okay, but definitely not ideal.
He's going to have to come back up to get the leverage to finish with the press.
Yeah, he's gonna have a hard time.
Now they're just stuck in the middle. They're trying to convince themselves to just you go,
His
no
opponent
you
telling
go.
him to come up because he wants to press and doesn't want to hurt him. And yeah,
it's going to be another foul, which is going to give the other guy a win.
Yep.
You cannot argue versus a ref. They know best to try to keep you safe.
Mm-hmm.
And regardless, that round, it would have ended up to a pin. Is it 3 fouls, Jake?
The 3 running fouls, is it?
Because that was 2 fouls here.
Okay. Uh-oh, special guest here behind me. We have
early start.
Dan Plexman. Good day, Dan. Sean and Yannick going back to the strap. Scott and Cameron ready to go. We got another big hit. And same positions we were. Let's see what happens. Same outcome. Trying to press through.
I'm hoping it doesn't come down to a foul once again. We don't want to see a match end on fouls.
No.
But he has total hand control at the moment. All he has to do is come up and finish with the press. But that's a tricky move to do.
Trying
He's
to come up
it.
now.
He is doing it. Going for the press, and it's over.
He did it. And Yannick takes the win on table 2.
And we have a match on table 2.
Well, we are tied 1-1.
He did not have the cowboy hat this round. This is where he went wrong.
Yeah, he lost that after the first round. Sorry, that was the 3rd round for them.
3rd round.
Yep.
It's 2-1 for Sean currently.
I did not catch the winner of the second match. There's just too much action happening over here on the other table.
Yeah, Nick's ready to go.
I wonder if Ted's still with us after the break. Ted's been pretty quiet. If you're still with us, let us know. John's monitoring the chat. John, did you get a bite to eat?
I did not. I was busy talking to everyone outside.
Oh, that's too bad. The pizza was delicious.
I almost made it to the pizza, but then they called me back in.
Oh, boy. We'll save some for you for after your match.
I hope so.
Close your thumbs. Okay, stop. That's a foul. It's the second time you're closing on my hand. You're not listening to what I'm saying. Close your thumbs. Close your hands. Go.
With a big hit from Sean.
Yeah, Nick's holding on.
Big elbow foul there.
That was a big elbow foul. Dylan missed that one for sure. Which everyone is human. It's hard to detect everything.
Yep.
But he's gonna stick to his foul.
Well, they called
to the non-foul, I should say.
Non-call. I think he had the win before the elbow foul is what they're saying.
Big pin on table 1. No King's move this time around.
No. I believe that was Scott.
We have to remember the edges of the table are higher than the center. So little hops, little elbow fouls. This one was questionable, but at the eye's view of where Dylan can look, maybe it was fine. The refs are right there. We're not there. So we cannot distinguish if it was an elbow foul or not.
You know, we are only running this as a one ref event. Okay, so they, they gave that last round to Sean Buffton over Yannick. Sean takes the win. So we're moving on here. We have Joey and Eric.
We've seen those two together previously. Eric came out on top 3-1, so now they're switching arms. Let's see if the left arm makes a difference for Joey. Both guys looking very strong in the hook on table 2.
Yeah, both looking comfortable. Went to where they wanted to. Let's see if they can.
Joey with the pen.
Able to keep them tucked in, and down they went.
Table 1 guys are trying to get everything they can get from the ref, which Troy is not giving very much to work with.
That was probably the perfectly
Fastest.
timing hit. Yeah, that was.
The Kings move once again.
Scott back right to where we were. Excuse me. Took on my throat.
Eric is pressing down on Joey's bicep, and Eric gets the win.
Yeah, we're all evened up there on table 2.
We have a 1-1 match.
Like Scott trying to press through.
Oh, Scott with the pin.
There we go. Very hard fought battle on table 1.
Scott with the win on that one.
All right, boys, let's do this shit.
1-1 on table 2.
Joey and Eric back at it. Like you said, they've already pulled on the other arm today.
Eric was the faster with the start last round. We'll see if Joey can be a little faster this time. Stop him in the middle. And he is. Joey's working his way down, and we have a 2-1 advantage for Joey. Both guys are looking very tired and ready to go to bed.
Yep, been a long day if you're pulling both arms.
Very warm out here. Takes a toll on you.
Well, it's still getting warmer.
It is.
Hey, you got a nice breeze through here. Got the windows and doors open.
Oh, we're good.
We're good. We got a fan.
We're good up here.
I'm trying to take one of your win away. There's a lot going on up here.
All right. We are going to Charlie and Dylan.
We're going to get Dan on board with us here.
Dan's on board.
Oh, it's in there. Meet up. Yeah. Good.
Oh,
how's it going,
we're
Dan?
all tied up there, Joey and Eric tied up.
Can you hear him?
No, I think he can hear. You can hear us? Yeah.
So table 2, we have Joey with the 2-1 advantage
Nope,
right now.
we're tied up.
Oh,
Joey and Eric are tied up at 2. Yep.
Oh.
And after Scott and Cameron, we finished that up.
I thought Scott already had the win. That's news to me. Joey with the strong shoulder.
Yeah, very good hook match here.
He's opening up, though. Eric's working on the hand. Joey's opening up. Oh, but Joey wins 3-2.
Big hit from Cameron on table 1 there. Scott back in the defense, and his wrist opened up, so now he's got to
Cameron's working its way
try
up.
and press through that.
They're basically considered right now on the same side of the table.
Yeah. We've seen a lot of this between the two of them today.
Yes. Oh, with the press.
We are tied 2 apiece.
2 and 2. So table number 2, people. This is going to be fireworks. We have Dustin Jelliff from New York.
Versus.
And we have Jamie Skaken. That guy's very weak left-handed, but right-handed, very, very strong. Both guys are amazing amazing athletes. It's going to be insane.
I'm taking, can we play favorites? I'm going to take Jamie for the win.
I can't even tell who's going to win. These are
You know what? But hey, you know what? Sometimes it pays to be wrong.
Yeah. So I've had a super match with Dustin last year. I got the win, but let me tell you, I had to give everything I had. Very strong dude.
Where's he out of, you said?
New York area, if I'm
Another
not
New
mistaken.
Yorker,
He
yeah.
trains with Randall Sesser. Very strong crew.
Yep.
But Jamie is definitely no slouch. He's one of the best in Ontario and considered one of the best in Canada.
Yep. Good for him, man, for sure. Out of Aurora, Ontario. There's his brother, Darrell, in the background, and his coach. Yeah, they've both probably been in the sport 5-6 years now. But, yeah, Jamie's made a name for himself. Very great person on and off the table. So let's see what happens here from the second match between these two.
1-0 Dustin at the moment.
I'm still not in the straps. That may change after this.
2-2 on the first table. They've been going at it for the last 15 minutes.
At
Both
least,
guys must be tired.
Yeah, that's definitely quite an endurance match over there. Their arms are going to be sore tomorrow.
In the hook.
Jamie playing defense here, yeah.
But Dustin looking very strong and finishes Jamie for a lead of 2-0.
Definitely not going the way Jamie would hope. Not yet, at least. Things can turn around.
I think Jamie's just keeping his energy for a match against one of the strong opponents.
Yeah, later on he's got to pull again, right? But you're absolutely right. Dustin looking very strong today. 2 very controlling wins.
Early start on table 1. We are tied at 2-2. Next match wins. Early start again.
That's 2.
Jamie and Dustin going at it again on table 2.
2 great matches about to kick off.
2-0 for Dustin.
Let's see if Jamie can slide out and end up going to strap. That may work in his favor.
I think that would be the best solution right about now.
Yeah. A little warning foul there to Jamie. Oh, and take right back to where we started on table 1. Deep hook match on table 2. Yeah. Jamie trying to battle through, opening Dustin up there. Takes an elbow foul. Scott and Cameron still duking it out.
Jamie looked a little more comfortable this round.
Yeah. Warmed up a bit.
If you think he's done, you might be mistaken.
You never know what's going to happen here. Nice one. That was a good one. It's true. Huge power coming out of Dustin there. Look at that.
3-0 win
3-0,
for Dustin.
very demanding, controlling win. Domination at its best there over Jamie Staken. Not something you get to see too often.
I totally agree. Table 1, these guys definitely need a rematch because the beef ain't going to be settled after this.
Yeah. Definitely getting your money's worth out of this one.
It's one of the longest smack matches I've seen.
Yeah.
And you can see
Not
the
getting
pressure.
hurt.
The elbow's bleeding. He's given all he has.
Oh, yeah. That elbow has been up and down the table.
Yeah. Oh, he's going in for the
Trying
press.
to come up high for the press.
And he's got it.
What a match. Look at that. Back and forth. And you couldn't have asked for much more.
That was insane. Insane.
All right. We have William Gray, and Frank Polat at the table. 2. William in the hat. Very vocal arm wrestler. We should be able to hear him up here.
Oh, Will with the first hit, but
Yeah.
Frank's looking solid inside.
Right.
Will with the professional elbow foul.
Professional elbow foul. Never hurt anyone.
Will did not like Frank's inside power, so he's going to try to switch it up.
Surprised Will doesn't want to be in the strap.
Well, he
Will,
went in the same place, but I think he tried to go a little faster this time around. But Will's looking in a very good position right now.
Will took the hook there.
But Frank is holding very, very solid. Frank with the side pressure. Will holding on. Frank with the pin.
Frank able to power through. Nice deep hook match for the two of them.
How's it going, Jordan?
Oh, we got some chat, do ya? There you go. Howard John. All right. We have Charlie and Dylan ready to pull.
Charlie's on the right side.
Dylan will be with the hat and the long hair.
My wife must be jealous of that nice hair right about now.
I know I am.
Frank and Will on table 2.
Yep. Nice match.
Oh.
Dylan in control. Takes the first. Will and Frank duking it out on table 2.
Will with the hit. Elbow foul on Frank on table 2.
Let's go, boys. Just a foul.
Thanks, Dakota.
Nice.
Oh.
Big hit for Will. Ties it up at 1.
And this is why I like super matches. Anything could happen.
Absolutely.
Frank looks so dominant round 1, but then Will just out of nowhere just drives right to the pin pad.
It's almost as if he needed that first one to warm up. Hopefully Frank saves some. Good Charlie on the left and Dylan on the right. Table 1.
Oh,
Dylan climbing there. He's slipping, going to straps.
Will versus Frank. Will's looking ready to just hit and blast right through Frank's hand. But not going to happen.
Oh.
Frank is holding on very
He might
strong
not
right on
blast
top.
through it, but he still may take it.
Frank's holding on.
I don't know. Will's able to sink that hook.
Oh, Frank with the pin.
There we go.
We have a 2-1 lead for Frank.
2-1 for Frank. And we have 1-0 Dylan over Charlie.
Who do you got, beard or nice hair?
Oh, I'll go for the nice hair. Just because I don't have any.
Next round, I got to go with the beard.
All right.
beard like that gives you at least 15% more power.
Well, that's what I got going on, right? There we go again. Frank and Will again on table 2. 2-1 for Frank. Strap obviously in the favor of Dylan.
Whoa.
Keeps that hand control and takes the win.
2-0 for Dylan. Oh, Will drives right to the pin pad. Ties it at 2-2.
Great match.
Seems like that side of the table favors that opponent for sure.
Mm-hmm.
All the wins came from the right side of the table.
Nope. So that might...
Dylan's being very confident right now. He's looking at the crowd and saying, no, he ain't got a chance.
I think Dylan's ready to put this one to bed and go 3-0.
It's not over till it's over.
He's not one to mess around at the table. He wants to get in, get his business done, and go home.
Will and Frank were tied at 2.
Both competitors showing tons of power. I think it's whoever gets the hit in first, so let's see what happens.
Will, but Frank's holding it. He's holding it, and he's coming back up. He needs to do a professional elbow foul right about now.
Yeah, if his coach was behind him, he would know that, but too little, too late. Will to come behind victory.
3-0 for Will.
3-2 for Will.
3-0 for Dylan. My bad.
There you go. Another great match on table 1 as well.
We have a lot of screaming in this building, folks.
Lots of energy. Good. Good energy. People are excited.
Another great match on table 2.
Those my little brothers up at the table right now.
So we have Blake on the right side. We have Dexter on the left side. Both guys have very, very powerful hands.
Well,
this is going to be a surprise to me on who gets the win, because they're both very talented and very strong individuals.
Absolutely. Also both very dedicated. Blake, with the Durham Club and all he's done over the past few years with them. They've got tons of great pullers coming out of there.
Blake looked good on that false start.
Oh.
Oh, Dexter caught him.
Blake, but you're right, Dexter.
Dexter has a smile on his face right now.
Oh yeah,
Dexter loves the straps.
Yeah, he wasn't gonna fall for any of those tricks.
But that was a good drive by Blake.
Yeah.
On table 1, we have Ian, his son, and then the uncle JJ. The whole family reunion at the table.
That's
right. Oh, Liam is pulling JJ.
That's right.
Oh man.
This after what I
to be interesting.
Obviously, after what I did to JJ today on his left, he's going to be sitting out for a while with that left. So he's only got his right really to pull Liam. But I think this should be an interesting match for sure.
I think so. Oh, JJ with the powerful hit. Dexter put the brakes on Blake, but Blake keeps driving.
JJ representing Rochester strong in that match, but
Blake got the first pin, so it's going to be...
I saw that elbow foul just a little too late.
A little too late. He tried. But he called it a pin for Blake, so 1-0 for Blake.
Nothing for Blake. Liam and his coach there.
If you don't know who this dude is, his name is JJ freaking Jackson.
That's right. Make some noise. He is co-owner
of Mac.
Co-founder, of Mac. very good friends with Ian. Super awesome guy, very down to earth.
The only guy he loses to is Jake Beefcake,
That's right.
sitting right beside me.
That's it.
And the only reason I can say that is the live stream was not on during the match.
That's right. But obviously he's angry and taking it out on Liam right now, which is kind of a bullish thing to do. I mean, he's a young kid. Come on.
Ian being the coach right now, he's giving
there
shit.
You go. I think, what if Liam tags in his dad there to finish this round?
Ian's like, what are you doing? That's not what we've talked about.
That's it.
That's how you have to do it. Back
Liam
pressure.
obviously coming from a long line of arm wrestlers. Ian very
talented.
decorated, very talented arm wrestler himself. Blake and Dexter having a good chuckle together there on table 2 as they get strapped up.
Dexter have to find a lane up above. Blake is very good at turning it.
Well, he should have that forearm leverage advantage there. He's also a little taller than Blake himself, so well, let's see what happens.
Dexter's hands bent back right now. I'm not liking this. Maybe it's a strategy that I don't know about.
Oh, Blake coming in just a little too hot there.
JJ with a smooth finish for the 3-0.
Excellent. JJ takes the win.
My match will be right at the end.
Oh. You got some ladies back up to the table. You get to see Gina again.
2-0 right now on table 2 for Blake over Dexter.
Gina and Robin getting set. Blake with the 2-0 lead over Dexter. Troy handing out warnings today like they're going out of style. You know, you got to keep the pullers honest, right? So,
very true. Girls are about to go at it. And slip to the straps it is.
Yep.
Dexter's holding on in a very weird position, but Blake is just too strong. Finishes Dexter with a 3-0 victory.
Yeah. Blake very confident today. It shows very quick hits. Very strong, powerful puller. Well, you get to see Nicola Gazzetto back at the table in a minute. I guess he'll be pulling Chris Armstrong, but
after a match with Brad Wade earlier, I'm not sure how much energy Nicola has left in the tank.
Well, that's true.
That had to take a lot of energy out of him.
Well, he's had a little bit of time here to recoup. Maybe it paid off. Obviously, like Gina and the straps. Straps did wonders that time. Gina takes the win over Robin. Well, yeah, don't count Nicola out yet, or Chris for that matter.
You're going to count? Are you going to count? Okay. Just rotate this out a little bit. Yeah, no, I'm going to get you guys there. Okay. Close your thumbs. Close your hands.
You guys want any drinks?
Stop.
Oh, you got to have it like this so they can't see.
1 minute, boys. Switch sides.
What is that?
Yeah. He's getting strapped up for round 2. Gina has the lead over Robin by 1.
Oh, Gazzetto with the... I'm not too sure what happened there.
Yeah, that's why I'm giving him a warning.
False start, I'm guessing.
Okay, you have to close your
We're
hands,
going to
say close
go
your
at
hands.
it again.
Back a little bit for center. Okay. Close your thumbs. Close your hands.
Chris and Nick. Chris with the jump.
Yeah.
That's going to be 1 foul. Too early start on Chris.
Gina with her second win on table 1 over Robin.
Oh. Well, Gazzetto is awake, everyone.
I feel like he's got a little bit of energy left, John.
I've seen this, and he took all the energy from everyone in the room. Everyone are like, what just happened?
They are just left speechless. That was an extremely fast hit from Nicola.
Chris Armstrong is very strong, actually.
Absolutely, absolutely.
But Nicola didn't even give him a chance to
He
even...
was not messing around, so... I think actually his match with Brad Wade may have woken him up, so...
That might be possible. Brad might have pissed him off.
Yeah, that's happened before. But we are flying through here, John. It's only 2:38.
That's amazing. Actually, we started at 11, just a little past 11, and we...
Yep. We started the rules at 11 and gone through there, so...
I didn't even count the amount of super match we've had, but I know it's pretty intense.
We just had 2 simultaneous
Yes.
spins.
So we have Gina with the 3-0 win, and then we have Nicola Gazzetto
with the 3-0 win.
I didn't even see the second round. And everyone, this is why I married this woman. She is simply amazing. Thank
Fantastic. It's true. You told me that was one of the main reasons. It's because she's fantastic, not because she brings you.
She just always thinks about me.
That's right.
I'm
That's
very
awesome.
blessed.
No,
Very
good for you.
blessed.
Congratulations on your recent wedding.
Thank you. So now we have another great match. They're all great matches.
Oh, yeah. But, I mean, Dave Hall's a incredible, experienced arm wrestler.
Versus a young up-and-comer, Jonathan Peru.
Yeah, or the Slim Reaper, as they like to call him. A lot of energy here out of him. He's going to be coming in hot right off the hop. Let's see if Dave is prepared.
It's going to be speed, strength versus knowledge.
I think that's the most insightful thing we've said
today.
So.
Even this did not give me anything. That did not move one side or the other.
No.
It just jumped right up both sides. The straps is going to tell more of the story.
Yeah, as we same thing happening here on the next table. We've got Caven Lacosta versus Sean Culligan. Both very strong pullers, and I think they've agreed to start in the strap, so they will ride that out through the entire match. And now that Table 2 has also entered the straps, they will stay in the straps for the remainder of their matches as well.
Dave Hall has his cell phone ready on the side of the hip to make the phone call to let his wife know that he won
I
or
thought
lost.
maybe he was doing like a live stream and his camera just got flipped up. So.
That's very possible.
Hip point of view. Wow. Tons of power there from Dave Hall.
Dave Hall looking very strong, but Jonathan's not letting
Jonathan is definitely, do not discount him at all right now. If he can chip away through, with Dave looking confident. Same with Sean Culligan on
Dave
table
driving
2.
in, and the pin for Dave on table 2.
Yep. Massive win from Dave Hall.
Good match going on table 1.
Sean versus Caven. Taking a elbow foul.
Is that Sean on the left side?
Sean is on the left. Yep.
Dave. Sean looked very comfortable in that kind of King's move.
Well, you'd think so, training with Ottawa, right? So
Signature move.
that's it.
Early start on David. Jonathan Brew just too tall to fit in the camera frame.
Right?
David just working at it.
Another hit from Kaylee. Yeah. Sean looking very confident, though, in that sticky spot.
I'm guessing it's 2 fouls on David. No, not two. Yeah, 2 fouls on David. Oh, Caven. I apologize. Too many names. Caven.
It was my fault. I may have been saying it incorrect. Another big hit from Caven, but Sean
Holding up strong.
looking very comfortable there. Almost as if he's waiting his opponent out, but
Caven is an inch from the pad. Oh, but he comes back up, try to press down, but Sean is holding on very comfortably. Caven with a drive. This was so close. Sean coming back up.
Yeah, he's gonna have to be
that's
careful.
a pin. Caven with the first
takes it.
pin.
He's able to take the win, but you don't want to tire yourself out too bad.
That was a great first round.
Great first match. Let's see what happens here.
Dave Hall was too strong and did something to the table.
They broke the table, folks. Oh, it's ready to go. Here we go.
Jonathan, don't fit in the frame. Prue versus Dave, the Legend Hall.
Yeah,
I got to tell you, it must be so hard to fight against such a long leverage.
Oh, I couldn't imagine. Very tall fella. And then a big hand to boot. So,
Very big hand and very, very fast.
It's funny
as well.
because Dave's also a tall fella. So, I mean, that's how much taller Jonathan is.
Mm-hmm.
So, yeah, that long forearm and for a shorter forearm definitely throws some tricks in there for you. Kind of got to feel it out as you go.
Dave managed to bring the hand down the first round, drag him into his hook.
Yeah.
Did everything perfectly, but Jonathan's ready to hit very hard right now. We'll see if this makes a
He's going to have a
difference.
big hit coming in.
He knows what to expect now from Dave. Oh, but Dave, too powerful on round 2.
Yep. Keeps that hand control. Is able to drive him down.
Victor versus Clifton, the next MAC event. Who will win? I'm not going to tell you who I think wins, but what I can say, it's going to be fireworks. Both guys are very strong, very technical, and both very, very hungry for victory. So that's going to be a match to keep an eye on for sure.
Yeah, just one of many firework matches, as you like to say. That'll be coming at MAC 4 in Ottawa, Ontario. August 30th, be there. Book your hotel rooms now.
I might be there too, actually. I might just have to be there. Oh, we got beefcake in the house too.
I'll be there. Sean making the first move this time.
Good Caven burnout first round. We'll find out very shortly.
See if he can open Sean up or if Sean's able to hold that position. Dave and Jonathan, round 3 about to start.
Caven doing a really good job working on Sean's hand. Sean's getting up, getting ready to press down.
Yeah. Caven has great endurance. Not to discredit Sean's any either. Both guys trying to fight for hand position. Sean takes
ties it 1-1.
Comes back up and able to press down.
Table 2, we have Dave Hall with a 2-0 lead. Dave Hall, everyone, 3-0 over a very strong Jonathan Prue.
Dave, like I said before, able to keep that hand control. Made the difference.
He's a legend for a reason.
That's right.
He managed to cancel everything out of Jonathan's top roll. Managed to control the match.
Not letting that leverage get any advantage or that height on him. And that's all those years of experience coming into play. So, all right, as we wait for our next match on table 2, we still have to sort things out with Kevin and Sean on table 1.
One on table 1.
Oh, Matt Oliver and Bryce Zachariah. We are 1-1 on table 1.
Sean looking very good on table 1. Kevin was right in there, but round 2, it looks like he got tired a little bit. So we'll see if we can regenerate that and be a beast again in round 3. Bryce versus Matt Oliver. Bryce is definitely giving a few pounds here in this matchup, but very strong, so this could go either way. The first round is going to tell us.
Bryce cutting weight recently for provincials, where he took first in his weight
Pretty
class.
sure, yeah.
Yep.
Through the Finger podcast, I totally agree. They're doing amazing things.
Huge win for Bryce over Matt Oliver.
Bryce with the first pin. On table 1, we're seeing a war once again. Kevin is definitely not done. He's got Sean an inch away from the pin pad.
Great offensive position there. Trying to break through that defense,
Sean
but able to come back.
2-1 for Sean. We're going to round 2 on table 2. Matt Oliver versus Bryce. Bryce just too strong. 2-0 lead for Bryce.
Yeah. Very controlling win the first 2 matches so far.
Definitely not the longest match on table 2.
No, not for well. Their table 2 or our table 2?
Table 2, okay. Matt Oliver holding on Sean, but Bryce looking very confident.
Yeah, a little cocky or confident? I'd call it confidence, you call it cockiness.
Nothing wrong with being cocky.
Nope.
When you know you're good, you know you're good.
Hey, it's not cockiness if you can back it up.
That's very true. Very dominant win for Bryce on table 2. Table 1, we have Sean in the lead, 2-1.
2-1 for Sean on table 1, like you said.
Ladies match on table 2.
You have the young phenom Julian Watts at the table waiting for her opponent.
Julian versus...
It's changed.
Oh,
I think they said Maddie.
Sean with the slow drive, slowly taking Kevin's hand.
Sean looking comfortable. Sean obviously wants to sneak away with this win here and close up the match. Ref trying to bring Kevin up.
We have an elbow foul on Kevin.
So yeah, you have Maddie
Table
stepping
2.
in for the substitution there on table 2.
Both ladies looking very, very intense. Going to the straps now for the remainder of the match.
We have Mr. Ian Carnegie back at the table reffing.
Caven's elbow's about to fly to space. But Sean's holding very strong.
Yep. That's
very weird.
That's interesting. Yeah, that's a. Sean Culligan takes the win from elbow fouls. I'm assuming
that was a good decision.
Yeah,
that should have been a pin in the first place. The 3-1 win for Sean over Caven.
Yeah.
Michael, I totally agree. There's rumors that elbow landed on the moon.
That's true. Ladies in the strap. Julian staying tight, keeping that shoulder in with her hand there.
But Maddie's ready, just hitting and hitting.
Maddie will make numerous little chips away. But
Julian looking very confident.
Very confident right now, very comfortable. Right there. Huge win. Good for her.
What a great match this is so far. And it's only round one, people.
Yeah. We should get our money's worth on that one. Oh, and we are moving on. Table 1, we have...
No one knows that guy, but his nickname is Big Rick. I'm not sure why they name him like that. We have
Richard and Eric on table 1.
New York versus Ontario.
That's
if I'm
right.
not mistaken.
So all the people on the chat who are asking where Big Rig is, he's now. He's now.
And he's looking very big and freaking strong.
Yeah. Lots of horsepower here. Let's see what happens. Richard Lovering. Very controlling win over the Big Rig there. I think he may have stalled out at the start. So
1-0 for Richard.
That's it. So you have Maddie in the black and blue, and you have Julian in the blue and black. Julian with a 1-0 lead right now. Crowd's loving it today.
They really do.
It's a great setup. Everybody can see. They're not crowding the table.
I agree.
The
food's there, the bar's right there. Everything works perfectly.
Yep, great setup. Again, we're here in Picton, Ontario.
At Lola's Farm.
At Lola Farms. This is a joint venture with Picton Farm Wrestling Club and obviously Mac.
Ooh, strong drive on table 2.
Another massive pull for Julian, the young phenom on table 2, making a statement today over her opponent Maddie. She's not here to mess around, John.
I see that.
Right?
She's here to make a point.
This place is in the middle of almost nowhere, so everybody put in a lot of kilometers to get here, so she ain't messing around.
No, I agree. And if you're Eric right now, you're
down. Wow, Eric ain't messing around either.
Hell no.
Richard on the losing side of that match that time.
Tied 1-1. So what I was saying just before that is he traveled all the way from New York to the middle of nowhere, Picton, Ontario. He's here to prove a point as well.
Yeah, Picton, Ontario, Prince Edward County. We are... it's beautiful, actually.
Beautiful
the drive
place.
here was amazing for me. I was about 3.5 hours myself. I know you're a little further than me, so...
We're about 6.5 hours, but
yep,
very good ride.
Absolutely.
Worth it when you get here. Beautiful
Oh,
place.
for sure. It's come for the arm wrestling, stay for the community.
Amazing restaurants, too, in town. We have BLM in the background of table number 1. He's getting ready for his big matchup.
He's coming up soon. Gonna be the co-main event, like you said earlier. Everybody getting their Strap set here. Julian in the blue with a 2-0 lead over Maddie in the black. And the gentlemen are tied at 1 win apiece. You think Richard's going to be able to do something different here against Big Rig, John?
I sure hope so. I hope the match keeps going because so far it's been a very good match. He just has to take hand control first before the rig just crushes him down. He has a lot of body weight to back him up. Very powerful. Richard just needs to be fast. But this was not the case this
No,
round.
not at all. You know, Richard may have burnt through his tank on that first round. You know, Big Rig, a seasoned vet to the MAC world. He's been here a few times in MAC events. So, you know.
Makes a difference. It
Pulling
makes a
out some
difference.
tricks here.
What a match on table 2 right now.
Well, these ladies are definitely grinding it out.
Oh, Maddie is back in the match.
Huge come from behind victory for Maddie there.
Ooh, 2-1.
Julian's arm looked like he may have gave out on her there, so hopefully she's got some left in the tank to keep going.
Julian's definitely not happy with this
No,
round, I can
not
tell
happy
you.
with the outcome there.
But it's not over.
You
She
don't
still has
discredit
the
Maddie.
2-1 lead.
2-1 lead. It's both ladies tremendous heart in the sport, so we'd be surprised if we see it get tied up.
We're going to see Big Rig versus Richard, table 1. 2-1 advantage.
Said Big Rig coming out of the States again. Representing.
Pretty sure he's in the Rochester area. New York area. He's here to prove a point, and he might just if he keeps going that way.
That's right. All right, 2-1 for Eric over Richard.
Richard's doing anything in his power right now to gain advantage. He knows how strong Eric is, so he has to take hand control before Eric does. Lisa the Tiny versus BLM match will be the co-main event. We're about halfway in the matches right now, so in a few hours, I would say. Oh, I might be wrong.
No.
Oh.
No, we're coming. We're getting close, bud.
My apologies.
Yep.
We're about three-quarters
We're three-quarters of the way through there.
So, quite soon.
You're just trying to buy yourself some more time for that other main event, right?
That's very true. So we just seen Richard on table 1 coming back, so now he ties it at 2-2.
Great match there.
Can Maddie do the same on table 2? Currently 2-1.
2-1 for Julian in the blue and black. Maddie with the
hand control.
Yeah. Julian trying to stay with that shoulder nice and tight. Be able to
Julia's
press
looking
Maddie
good,
down.
going downwards.
This is where Maddie came back last time from this exact position.
Oh, Maddie's doing a slight adjustment, pulling back, but not
No.
enough. Julian takes the win.
Sneaks away with it. Incredible. Great match for both these ladies.
Julian definitely worked for that one.
Well earned. Tied up on table 1. All strapped up but nowhere to go, John.
It's do or die at the moment. There's Eric, and then we have Richard on the right side.
That's right.
Both very strong guys.
Lots of horsepower. Not just coming from Big Rig, but like you said, Richard, as you saw in the last match, was able to come back.
Richard working on the hand.
Can he do it again?
But Eric gets the win.
Excuse me. Big Rig Eric able
Very
to
powerful.
come back. Takes the win. 3-2 over his opponent, Richard. Well done. We're going to get two new matches at both tables here, John.
So many great matches. I don't know how this could become even better.
No, I mean, congrats to the crew here at MAC for putting this together. Well, we got Dave Delaney and Baby Bear up at the table. Baby Bear in the hat. And we have, I believe,
Oh, Baby Bear with a drive right to the pin pad.
lots of power from Baby Bear.
He might need to upgrade his nickname. He's not a baby anymore. Looking at that power.
No, I mean, that was a
should
nickname they
just-
gave him a few years ago. He could almost be, you know,
Bear.
just Bear now.
Yeah, just Bear.
Yeah. I believe we're looking at Tyler and Matt on table one.
Yeah. I'm not too familiar with the guys, so I'm going to go with hat versus hair.
Hat versus hair. I know somebody earlier was asking if Tyler St. Denis had pulled. He's pulling now, if that's him.
I'm going to guess Tyler's the one with the hat. That's just a wild guess.
I think I would have guessed the same way. Yeah.
He just looks like a Tyler.
And the other guy looks like a Matt.
Yeah.
Yeah. We could be mistaken.
Oh, Baby Bear
Bear looks
doing
like
its
he ain't here to
bear thing.
play or here to win. His opponent Dave barking at him.
Have you ever seen a dog fight a bear? The bear wins every time, so I would not bark at Baby Bear right now. Not a good idea. But he does need to swing. Dave needs to come out with something different.
Yeah. Maybe a bigger riser. Who knows? No, he's skipping out on the riser this time.
So that tells me he's going to go with a lot of back pressure. He's going to go full out back, try to get away from Baby Bear's power.
100%. He's going to lose that leverage advantage there. Come straight back and try and open up Baby Bear because he's got tons of side pressure.
Close your thumbs. Close your hands. Go.
Oh, we're going to the straps.
Hey, you know, I gave him a little bit of a second chance doing that, so it might work in his favor now on the straps. You never know.
I'm going to get the straps somewhat on. I'm going to move your guys' legs together, and then I will tighten them. Disadvantages of no downside.
Everyone in the chat, please let us know how you're liking the matches so far. I personally think it's been amazing. We're not even over yet.
Yeah, comment on everything you've seen today. Not so much what you heard, but well, any future matches maybe you'd want to see in the Challenger Series.
That's good. Yeah.
Might have some insight for you.
We got moved? Yeah, that's fine. That's fine.
Baby Bear, there you go. 3-0 over Dave. Congrats to Baby Bear.
Bear.
The Bear.
Just Bear.
The Bear. Again, another list change now. Now you did it. Now I got to change it to Bear.
That one gonna be my fault.
All right. Well, we got Jenny Radford and Courtney at the table.
Oh, Courtney looking very strong. 1-0 on table 2. On table 1, we have
Still are dealing with Matt and Tyler.
hat and no hat.
That's right. Jenny herself, a very experienced puller. Very decorated puller. Courtney, a little newer to the sport.
But looking very, very strong.
Very dominant today.
2-0.
2-0.
No hat driving with the hand
Who
control.
we're thinking is Matt is in control here, trying to get a press in.
And he gets the pin.
Able to do so. Those ladies waste no time. They're already third match. Here we go.
This has to be one of the fastest super matches I've seen.
Boom. Courtney takes your win over Jenny. And we think the guy who's Matt takes your win over Tyler. Let us know if we're right.
Tyler Bolzan.
Oh, hello, Tyler Bolzan.
Why aren't you here?
Yeah, you said you were coming. I waited for you for like 3 hours. You were my ride.
You're missing out, that's for sure.
No doubt. He's going to be like, I'm at work.
Your event is awesome.
Oh, boy. We've got a amazing matchup coming up next year. We have a guy who has not been arm wrestling for a few years, but he's coming back. He's making a comeback. He's a very decorated arm wrestler himself. Numerous provincial championships, national championships.
From where?
Oh, sorry, I was interrupted by the producer here.
Mateus is a clean
Mateus
freak,
is, yeah.
trying to clean his computer.
So,
There's too much
yeah.
dust on it. Oh my god.
So two.
If he's getting full, we have a problem.
Two incredibly strong arm wrestlers coming up to table 1, but in the meantime, at table 2, we are going to see William Gray again, and he's going to pull Tanner Graham. Tanner out of Durham, I believe.
Oh, very strong hit by Will.
Did you guys hear my commentary when I was down there? Yeah.
I personally did not. How was it?
I was yelling, screaming stuff.
You were screaming. That's not very nice, man.
I want to transfer money to Ian. Figured out. Yeah, but I want to transfer money away from him. Yeah, that's fine.
They were just complaining off the mic.
Yeah, so
always complaining.
Yeah,
just kidding.
working out our payment deal with Shawarma today. Mateus, as usual, putting in tons of work and effort into the event, so these run smooth.
Ooh,
Huge win
very
for Will.
intense spin.
Woo-hoo. But yeah, I mean, you would be able to watch this at home or chat with us here if it weren't for Mateus and his guys, mostly Mateus, his crew. You know, thanks, Mateus. We appreciate it. Thank you.
So Tanner's definitely looking for his arm right now because Will passed it right through the table.
Yep.
Very good first round for Will. But Tanner ain't done.
Will not to be taken lightly. Again, newer to the sport the last few years, but he climbed the ladder very fast, very dedicated, hardworking guy. Again, I believe he trains out of the London team.
Pretty sure he is.
Lots of experience out there, especially with Crazy George, Rick Barbet. Lots of amazing pullers up.
Very strong crew. Oh, there you go. Tanner's looking very intense this time around.
Will starting up low.
Oh, Will with the second pin. Less aggressive this time around, though.
Will 2-0 lead over Tanner.
But Tanner slowed him down a little bit.
Oh.
Will just wants to finish this one off, waiting at the table for his opponent.
Yeah, and he close it up and get on with his day. But if he's gets stuck in this hook here, we might be in for a little bit of a show.
Nathan Lilla, thank you for the. Thank you for the compliment.
We got a compliment. Hey, high five. We did it. That was our goal today. Thank you, guys. Everybody, thank you. We're fishing for one compliment.
We got it.
We got it. This is obviously not our normal duties here at MAC, but we were more than happy to fill in and help out.
I can barely speak English, so I'm just trying my best, people.
I can barely understand a word he says. It's true. I'm just putting most of it together as we go.
So we have 2-0 for Will on the right side right now on table 2.
Huge power from William Gray. Very controlling win. Okay, so we're going to have the old... we got a switch up here on table 1.
So we have Tyler Robinson.
Tyler the Beast Robinson coming out of retirement.
Versus JJ. JJ's been at the table, I think, 7 times today.
Oh, I don't think he's left. He's been so upset from my win over him today that he just wants to pull everybody he can now to make up for it.
You can see, like, he is angry.
He is angry, and these guys are pulling right, but he is stepping in for, there was a substitution. Tyler's opponent didn't show up. Bill Cameron, or I shouldn't say didn't show up. There was an issue, he's not here today. So
this should be interesting. Tyler, Tyler tried to go with the early start, but yeah, Trey Ethan's a good ref, like I said earlier. I'm not going to let that happen.
I think he may have too much power for JJ. Definitely making JJ work for it. Come on, Beast.
JJ's just driving down for the first spin.
Tyler warms up after 2 matches, so we'll see what happens,
He's not angry yet. Once he gets angry, watch out.
Tyler, your side of the table. Not here. Your side. You're strong.
We are closing in on the end here, bud. We got a few more matches left till we get to our main event. And should be pretty exciting.
Yeah, the main event. There's the co-main event. Jason Constantini versus BLM. Both very known guys. This is going to be fireworks. Then we have Ian versus Pierre Cote, which will also be a good match.
Cote is here today. That'll be a great match.
It'll be very good.
Yeah, I don't think I've seen Pierre wrestle in a long time.
It's going to be the first time Ian tries his own promotion. The reason he's just trying it is this event is just a challenger series. It's nothing pay-per-view eyes, or it's nothing too serious. So he just wants to try his own table.
Yeah,
he's very proud of the table he came out with, and I do not blame him. They are amazing.
Yeah, it's a great concept. It's a great idea. It's I think it was time there were some changes made to the sport. There's nothing wrong with that.
Nope. Have you heard one bad thing about someone pulling on the table? Usually everyone has excuses about the ref or the table.
Yeah, it's...
we don't hear that with the MAC tables.
No, you don't hear that with the MAC table. They're comfortable to pull on.
Mm-hmm. Very fair. You start when you're comfortable.
And you know what I find? I don't cut my arm anymore. There's no corners, right? Everything's rounded, so when you slide down the table. That's just me, so...
I'm pretty sure it's 2-0 for JJ, unless I missed
2-0 for JJ over Tyler. But like I said, Tyler's just getting warmed up.
Who do we have on table 2?
On table 2, we have, I believe, this would be Michael McNally and Zach Stahl.
I'm going to guess Zach's the guy on the right.
Oh, sorry, not Zach. Xander. My mistake. Xander.
Yeah, the guy on the right looks like a Xander.
Guy on the right would be a Xander. The guy who looks like Michael McNally is Michael.
Okay. Let's go with that.
Yeah. And the referee is Dalen.
Yes.
Big win for Michael over Xander.
We're going on to round number 3 on table 1. JJ versus Tyler the Beast Robinson.
JJ Jackson, one of the co-owners of MAC in the black and blue out of Rochester, New York. And Tyler Robinson representing, let's say Moorfield, Ontario, another small little
community.
Little farming community, yep.
It only goes back in if you guys slipped out. Straps don't lie, boy.
JJ pulling with easy roller pullers there, and Tyler with the Harrison Havoc.
Oh, Tyler with the early start.
Tyler, if you're not cheating, you're not trying.
That's very true. Oh, JJ with a strong surge. But Tyler holding on. Can he hold on? Can he hold it?
It's got that sticky spot, but I think JJ's able to power through it.
JJ just too powerful and gets a 3-0 victory.
Yeah, very.
I did not see that coming.
No,
I knew JJ was strong.
JJ's a very strong guy, and the few years that he's been arm wrestling, he's very skilled at it now.
You are the only person that can beat JJ.
So far, it's only me.
That word.
I am the only guy today who's been able to beat JJ.
That just shows you that the beefcakes.
Again, that's why he's not.
So strong.
He hasn't been pulling left today. It's just because it's in my back pocket still, and I'll give it back to him later tonight. So he's only pulling right for the rest of the day. I actually may just hang it up on my wall when I get home, just as a souvenir.
I would if I were you.
Yeah, with all my other ones, right? Correct. Yeah, absolutely. Now as we go into round 3 here on table 2, we'll see if Michael can close it out 3-0 as he's already leading by 2. So we go from JJ Jackson to Jackson Lives and Dustin DeSarmo on table 1. McNally for the win, says the chat. Well, it's very dominant in this match, that's for sure. Does he have enough to press through?
He does.
He sure does.
3-0 victory on table 2.
Absolutely, very controlling win. Good for both of them. His opponent, great experience. Lets you know on areas you need to work on. That's the best thing about a loss.
See, the crazy thing about arm wrestling, some people get so pissed when they lose. But you have to think about it. You have a 50% chance of losing or winning. One of the two guys need to lose.
If you don't come in first, at least you tell people you came in second.
Yeah,
right.
Exactly.
So that's right. So you always got to look for the positive.
Yeah, you make the podium top 2 regardless. Luke, we're at Lola's Farm in Picton, Ontario.
Beautiful Prince Edward County. All roads lead to Picton.
We have a very solid match coming up on table 1. We have Dustin Jelliff, who we seen earlier, so strong. But his opponent coming out of Quebec, Eli. Eli is not really known yet, but let me tell you something, Jake. His left is absolutely very, very dangerous.
Okay. Let's see what happens here.
Who do we have on table 2?
They have changed things up here on us, folks. Give us a sec to get caught up.
I'm going to go with the blonde, short hair.
Okay, I'm going to go with the guy in the black and blue shirt.
Yes.
Oh, your buddy Dustin there took a nice commanding win.
Dustin looking like a monster today.
Absolutely. Like,
We'll see if Eli can turn this around. We have another King's move on the right. Did not work.
No, did not go in his favor that time.
1-0 for the guy with the black and blue shirt.
Yeah, and 0-1 for the guy with the blonde hair. Coach there given a few tips.
You guys got about 30 more seconds.
Well, you know, we got lucky here today. Got this nice fan. We got the right at the window here, blowing this fresh air in at us.
Best view in the house.
Best view. I mean, we're up above everybody. There's a monitor, and then we got to look down on the floor to see it. So
it's amazing.
It's actually a nice setup. It's a great setup.
Oh.
Wow. Look at that.
Eli came back very strong. So now it's a 1-1.
1-1. Talking to the coach helps.
Well, before my match, let me tell you, I'll talk to Ian, huh?
Yeah, for sure. And then, yeah, maybe give him a big hug.
Whatever.
See what happens. Whatever you need.
So on table 2, who do you got?
I go with the blonde hair.
I'll go with the black and blue shirt.
Okay, all right, you're on. You are on. Okay, buckle or no buckle?
I'll just go with the buckle.
All right, no buckle guy.
I forgot who got the first round.
No buckle guy got the first round.
Okay, I'll go with the buckle.
All right.
He's coming right
You're
back.
on, you're on.
And I think
Staying
I
in
am
tight.
wrong.
Now he's staying in tight. Can he hold on? Keep that shoulder in there.
Oh.
Look, see?
What a match.
Yeah, look at these guys fighting it out for sure.
And
no
I
buckle
was
guy.
wrong once again.
Well, it's happened once or twice. Hey, it happens to the best of us, John. It happens to me almost daily.
Very true. Now that I'm married, I am never right.
Absolutely. So we're singing the same song here.
So on table number 1, Dustin Jellett versus Eli Lapointe. Both very strong guy, tied at 1-1.
Saw Eli come back holding that massive hit from Dustin, was able to take it down for the pin in the last match.
But Dustin right to the pin pad. It seems like that side of the table.
He did not hesitate. He was driving right through the finish line on that.
Eli definitely pissed him off the last round.
100%. Well, maybe that'll piss Eli off and we get us all tied up here at 2.
2-1 for Dustin Jellett at the moment. Thanks, Jake Charles, and why aren't you here?
Thanks, Tyler. When did you want to link up? And what did you want to link up about? Jake Charles in the house on the chat, and Tyler Bolzan sending personal messages to me. Could you please leave that out? Oh, that's for Jake Charles. That's even better.
Well, Jake, I'm going to take a washroom break.
You're going to need a washroom break and maybe go get ready?
Yes, I think so.
Okay.
So I'm going to see you after I probably lose.
Oh, stay positive, brother. Good luck.
Just kidding. Just
You got it. You got it. Oh, stretch these legs. Let's see what happens.
You guys happy? Yeah. Okay.
Left alone.
Center's up here a little bit. Okay. Close our thumbs. Close our hands.
The event. Ottawa. No, we are Picton, Ontario. The event is happening in Picton, Ontario at Lola Farms at the Picton Farm Wrestling Club. That's where we are right now. So we've got us another match going on table 2. The 2-0 lead right now. Unfortunately, I do not have the list with these gentlemen's name on it. But these guys definitely fighting for this one. Can he come back to get a victory? Battling it out. King's position holding on, but 3-0 is your winner on table 2. All right, table one back in action. We got a fill-in event on table two. We have Sam and Sam and his opponent. Dustin taking the win on table one. Huge win for Dustin. Very excited. I can hear him up here in the booth. Very hard fought battle against his opponent. Table two going to the straps. Oh, hello, Mr. Devon. Mr. Devon Larrett in the chats, everybody. Devin, I thought you'd be here today. Oh well, you're here in spirit. That's what counts. Nice win coming from table two. Sam on the losing side of that. We have another match here on table one for yet I do not have on my list. How's everybody on the chat enjoying the show? Let us know where you're from. We appreciate you hanging in there today as we set our world record attempt here with 71 super matches. Lowell Farms in collaboration with MAC, which is Major Arm Wrestling. This is the first of many Challenger series. I believe there is the next one will be next month in Rochester. So you'll want to get a hold of Ian Carnegie and the team for that if you want to take part. Or you can just come on down and be in part of the live action. Always a great time at a MAC event. Table two getting strapped up. Table one getting ready to go. Glad to hear that you guys are enjoying the show. Thanks everybody for being part and hanging out with us, even online. It makes a difference. Helps the sport grow. Takes win on table one, and Sam on the losing side on table two.
Good job, boys.
I know we are getting down to the nitty gritty here. We've got our co-main events just around the corner. My apologies, a dry throat. Full table setting up. Table two. Down the strap. Once you go to the strap, you stay in the strap. You can start not in the strap, but if you slip and go to the strap, you stay in the strap for the remainder of your matches.
Back to center, and I'll tighten up a little bit here. There we go.
Buckhorn Arms representing. Thank you, Mr. Jake Charles. Appreciate that. Has your brother made it back safe, by the way? I haven't heard from him in a few days. It's like they're riding around the countryside without me. Nice match on table two. Sam feeling comfortable down low. Hopefully doesn't get any lower there. The ref will have to stop it. He's saying no. You can hear him up here. He is saying no. Not today. Trying to come up and get from the press. Wow. And he did. Is Auden competing? Not here, not today. Unfortunately. time are we at? Or 3:30. We started this just after 11 o'clock this morning. I mean, literally just after. I think it was about 10 after 11. We had the rules out of the way in the first match. I think the stream cut out, so if you weren't able to see it, Jake Beefcake, had a massive victory over JJ Jackson. Unfortunately, you'll have to wait till the footage comes out to see it, so you'll have to take my word for it. But yeah, a great day here. We're almost 4.5 hours in, and we're almost through the entire event, so that's great. Like I said, 71 matches today, going for a world record. Ian was going with the camouflage ref shirt today. Did not work out in his favor. Okay, table one, we have Cedric and Belio back up to the table. These guys pulled earlier on their right, so they are now pulling on their lefts. And I believe Belio was victorious in that one. All right. Oh, Mateus pulling again here, eh? So he must have jumped in for somebody, which is perfectly fine. So we got Mateus back at the table on number 2. Fortunately, I did not know his opponent's name. My apologies. If I hear a crowd yell it, I'll let you know. Table 1 going to straps. So now the remainder of their matches will always start in straps. As for the same with table 2. Mateus, a little too confident right now. We'll see what happens. Hopefully he can be humbled by this young gentleman he was pulling. Belio takes very controlling win from the first round. Guys will switch sides, take a minute. Early start on table 2.
I'm too slow, that's the problem. Back for center, back for center. Close our thumbs. Close our thumbs. Close hands, both of you.
I will pass that on to Ian for sure. Mateus himself dropping the King's move, trying to muster something up here. His opponent looking very confident. We'll see if Mateus has anything left in the tank after pulling earlier today. Cedric and Belio strapped up again for round 2. Bilal takes the second win there. 2-0. Both tables taking their minute. Switch sides.
20 seconds, fellas.
Everybody's stepping up at the same time. Like I said, we're just getting down to the end here. Well, if anybody loves the Double Kings move, we know it's Devin. All right, both tables strapped up. Matthias down by 1. Khalil up by 2. Yes, they have. Yannick took a lot, or Buffer took the win. And Dave Hall took the win over Slim Reaper. Big hit for Matthias. This takes the win. Cedric holding on tight. Not going down without a fight this time. You can see him trying to climb his hand, but it just keeps sliding off. You could have used some chalk there. Even with that strap, you can always use some chalk. His opponent, Balio, up by 2. Takes the win. There we go. Gentleman's handshake after the match. Well done. That's right. Buffton won. We're all tied up on table 2. Oh, I see Clarence at the table, but he's not on the card. Team London definitely represented today. Josh Rodriguez had an amazing pull with his match against Peter Brenner Jr., a very dominant 3-0. Don't discredit Peter, any very strong opponent representing Rochester, New York today. But Josh, completely dominant, well earned, great match. Table 1 in the straps. Clarence is the blue and black shirt.
30 seconds, fellas. 30 seconds. 2-1.
And I missed the name of his opponent. My apologies. There we go. Clarence looking strong. But his opponent able to break through that defense and takes the first win.
That's a great hit, man. Just gotta watch that timing.
All strapped up on table 2. I believe it's 2-1. Big hit from Matthias' opponent, but he takes down and takes the win. There you go. Are we tied up now? All tied up. 2-2. There you go, big pull from Clarence off the hop, but see if he can climb his hand and come up over top and get position. Big drive from Clarence, able to take the win, ties it up. Early start for Matthias on table 2. Big hit. Guys are stuck in the middle on table 2. Both down low. Double kings move, just like Devin said. And let's see what happens here. I mean, besides those... we are in the middle. Let's see who can push through. That's a... Matthias fighting with everything he's got here. His opponent doing the same. Not much headway being made either way. We've got a foul here. Table 1 all set, round 3. 1 win apiece. There you go. Clarence taking that first round to warm up, but showing dominance through round 2, and now here in round 3. Let's see if he can finish this off with a win, and he does. Clarence up 2-1. Gentlemen are going to take their minute, come back, switch sides. Coach Rizka in the corner there. Ian Carnegie changing his shirt for his match. That's right. Uh-oh. We've got our, I think we got one of our main cards stepping up. Folks, give me a second here. See what's happening. Here's some chatter down there. We do. That's BLM up to the table. Here we go. We got BLM versus Jason Constantini. Jason, also another, member of the team here at MAC. Done a lot for the sport. Done a lot with MAC. Doing a lot of great things with the Toronto club. Representing them as well today. So yeah, let's hear it for Tiny. Mr. Jason Constantini there. He'll be in the blue and the black shirt on table 2. And Mr. BLM, Brandon Lemon Marble Hill, in the black and blue shirt on table 2. Right arm best of 5. Tiny's obviously coming off a hot streak. Some major wins the last few months for him. Brandon, BLM, coming off a little bit of a break. But, we all know he's been training hard as usual. And sometimes a break can pay off in dividends, huge dividends for you. So let's see what happens. It should be a pretty interesting match. They call they're going to strap. No, what do they call? It's a foul first. And table 1 is tied at 2 apiece. Now we're off to the strap. Jason Constantini, BLM, going to the strap. First round of 5, right arm. Table 1 is getting strapped up, and they are in round 5 of 5. Winner takes all for them. That is also a right armed match. Clarence takes the win. He is not fooling around today. Very impressive for both of those gentlemen. Great match. They should start the match under the table. Curtis in the house on the chat. What's up, Curtis? This will be good. That ref needs to move. Yeah, Dalen, get out of the way. I'm saying the same thing up here. He's in my way too here. Where's Matthias? Huge win for BLM. Let's see if we can get Dalen out of the way for the next match. Let's see what I can do. Give me a sec, folks. Okay, folks, I told the ref to get out of the way. His name isn't Jesus, his name is Dalen. That was awesome. Okay, so BLM took the first win there. I'll yell at it again if I have to, folks. Make sure you guys get the best view possible at home. I think we're going mobile with the camera. Give me a sec. Yep, we're going mobile. Yep, here we go. Nice move, Matthias. Here we go, folks. Hopefully this helps you guys at home. How's that? Better view, everybody? What do you think?
At least keep your hand closed.
Way better. Excellent. Much better. Okay. Right in there. Going in the straps. Round 2. BLM took the first win. Right, BLM in the hat. In the black and blue shirt. Jason in the blue and black shirt. On the right. There we go. Jason, big hit, huge start. BLM looking very comfortable. And by very comfortable, I mean extremely comfortable. Again, folks, that break may have paid off. Huge for him. A little bit of a rest never hurts. Jason obviously going to have to regroup real quick right now as he's down 2-0. Get some help from Coach Alex. All smiles when you're up by 2. Jason obviously not happy with the outcome thus far. So he's going to try and change things up real quick here. BLM looking super strong in those first 2 matches, absolutely. You see Buckle going to Jason's side.
Straighten your hand and open you down, buddy. That's their job, not yours. Look at straight hands and that's it. That's all you gotta do. Palms together. He's pushing me to the side.
A little bit of chit chat with the ref. Jason's staying so focused right now. He's obviously concentrating on what he's going to do. First, second, and third move. Not happy with it. Getting a restrap here.
If you guys would just do a normal karate chop and let me put it on, I won't have a problem.
Hope you folks at home are enjoying the show. Like I said, we are in the first of our co-main events. We have Jason Constantini, Tiny, as we know him by, versus BLM. Both extremely strong and talented arm wrestlers. BLM in the sport for about 10 years now, if not longer. And I'd say Tiny's probably about 5-6 years himself. Both done incredible things for the sport. Just all around good people to arm wrestle with. So let's see what happens here. BLM up by 2-0 over Tiny. Not happy with the placement of the strap.
Stay there. Okay. Do not move. Close your thumbs. Okay, you're gonna tap over his head. No, I'm not. Yes, I can tell. I won't. What? Okay. Close your hands. No. See, you're over. No. Look at that right there. Yes. Okay. Look. Come forward. Come forward.
No movement allowed. Ref set the grip. You have to follow their cadence.
Stay here. Here. Do not move forward.
BLM super confident, staying nice, tight, and sticky, but Jason's taking that professional elbow foul here. Get a reset. Referee giving him a quick lesson on how he wants the wrist. The anticipation is building. The crowd is amped. The room is full of energy. Too much horsepower at the table. BLM up by 2. Tiny trying something different to come inside, but it did not work out. BLM takes the win 3-0 over Jason Tiny Constantini. Huge match. Huge match for BLM. Congratulations.
That's how you fucking pull.
Okay, I guess we've got a. I think there's 3 more matches, and then our second co-event. So we've got Andrew Scott in the red hat on table 2 versus Tyler the Beast Robinson again on table 2. So Tyler's in the blue and black, Andrew Scott in the black and blue shirt. And then on table 1 we've got Corey Malcolmson and Malcolm Victorian. Andrew Scott and Tyler Robinson, both pullers for well over 15 years each. Very strong, very talented. Table 1 just waiting for a ref. Well, if you want Tiny to change his nickname, Tiny needs a new nickname. You can't be called Tiny in a super heavyweight class. Oh, I think that's the perfect nickname for somebody in a super heavyweight class. But I'll let you bring that up with him. Here we go, Andrew Scott, Tyler Robinson in the strap. Beast looking very confident here, but, Andrew Scott is known for his endurance as well. Both these guys, I believe, first time pulling on MAC tables. Andrew Robinson, the Beast, sneaks away with the first win over Tyler Robinson over Andrew Scott. And table one, we've got Corey versus Malcolm. That finger lock on. I wonder if they'll slip into the strap. Huh. Look at that. He's big to everybody else. Maybe just the super heavyweights could come up with a different nickname for him. All good. All jokes here, everybody. You should think of a nickname for us, and I'll see if I can start spreading it around. How's that? I'll join your crusade. Here we go, table one, big match in the strap. Corey and Malcolm. Andrew Scott, Tyler Robinson. I didn't. Chat was upset. They were because they couldn't see. That's why I yelled at. Yeah, all good. All good, Mr. Producer, man. Two big matches going on, everybody. Sure, if you want. Absolutely. More the merrier. They probably want to break from my voice anyway.
Yeah, let's go.
Oh, scroll back. Your friend Devin's here.
Which Devin?
Mr. Larrett.
No.
Yeah.
Fake Devin.
No,
fake Devin.
Fake Devin.
Ah, there he is.
Told you.
Powerful. Yeah, they pulled.
Yep. Well, I've been responding as they come up.
Oh, okay,
so,
good.
No,
That's why I try to make it big.
Yeah, no, we're caught up, I believe. And like I said, we are. I didn't catch that. I don't know if Tyler took that. He's up 2-0.
So these are all bonus matches. There's a bunch of people that wanted to pull. Well, you guys said that already?
No, I just said my list isn't updated.
Okay, so yeah. So essentially what happened is there was a ton of people here that pulled a match. There was a handful of people that their opponents pulled out. And there was a bunch of people that said, you know what, I'm here. Let's pull anyways. And we said, you know what, wait till the event is over. We did try to squeeze a bunch of the matches in before the BLM Jason match.
Yep.
And then, Vincent wanted to pull me too. So he's like, and I was like, okay, whatever. I'll pull left hand. So
absolutely.
Let's go.
No, we weren't. We were sure maybe there were some substitutions and whatnot, but we figured it out.
No, we just added a bunch to the card.
Yeah. So I mean, this is still Corey and Malcolm on table one.
Powerful. These guys are going. These guys are great.
Yeah, dude. This is so many great matches today, man.
Powerful.
Everybody's just been duking it out from the heart.
People are really going for it. I think people like the MAC format.
For sure.
There has been a few discrepancies since we had the ref on the one side. That the ref might have not seen a pin on the opposite side. We'll have to look at the camera footage to see how often that actually happened. If that's the case, then we'll have to address that.
Yep.
But yeah, unfortunately, we're a bunch of things kind of took place, and we're short a few hands today. So
we're making it work.
We're making it work.
There may have been an elbow foul or two that may have been missed that the camera side will pick up, but for the most part, it's been pretty solid.
It's
been a great show. It's been a lot of amazing arm wrestling. Again, just one of the many few things that Mac's doing to just promote the sport overall, and amp Mac up for Mac 4 coming your way in Ottawa.
August 30th.
August 30th. Mac 4, baby. It's going to be huge. It's going to be off the charts. It's going to be a barn burner. It's going to be fireworks, like John says.
Yeah.
It's going to be crazy. I know I'm coming up for the whole weekend. I'll be there for the whole weekend,
There we
bro.
go.
Whole weekend.
And MAC 4, I don't know if we've publicly announced it yet, but the venue is in Ottawa.
It is.
It is in Ottawa.
I believe I know the venue.
Okay.
I'm not saying anything.
I'm leaking it.
Are ya?
So it's at Club 27 in Ottawa, August 30th. That's
And if
the
you
date.
don't know what club, sorry, go ahead. Go ahead.
So it's the old Zaphods.
So yeah, if you don't know what Club 27 is, it's obviously named after all the famous musicians who were part of the 27 Club who performed there.
Oh, is that actually it?
Yeah, man.
I thought it was just because the address was like 27.
Oh, that's what I
whatever.
read online, unless online lied to me.
Maybe. Yeah, I forget the name of the street, but the address is 27 of whatever the street is too. So
Okay. That's a lot of.
yeah, but your explanation.
In my, it sounds great too, right?
Yeah. No. Yeah. Also, I'm curious to. I wish to try out the Mac table. Yeah, man. Like our goal with the Challenger Series is to try to do these at as many clubs and venues as possible over the next year or two. So any club that actually wants to host a Challenger Series, we should reach out to Ian Carnegie, and then we can hook you up with a table and figure it out. But yeah, so right now, people that are buying the tables, we're giving them priority over some of the other places that we're potentially going to have them. But I believe we're doing Rochester next week.
Next month.
Next month? Yeah, next month. Sorry, Rochester next month. Not next week.
Yep.
Sorry. Yeah, I'm all scrambled.
Yeah.
Oh, these
So
guys
come on down to Rochester if you like. Hang out with the Mac crew. You know, and
there's an interesting match right there. We got Eli versus Matt Smith.
Yeah.
Where did this come from? Hey?
Because wasn't Matt supposed to have a match today?
I don't know. I don't think so.
Thought it was on here.
Possibly. But he's having a match now.
Oh, maybe not.
Yeah, these guys. Eli was looking really good today.
Oh yeah.
Because he beat Dylan DeSarmo earlier today, I believe.
Yes. But what I was about to say is we're willing to travel to help you host a Mac event. So if if you want to bring us to, say, Ireland or Germany or Australia, we will travel to put this on for you. We have no qualms about it. We're good with that. We will do that. We will travel. We'll put the show on for you. I might have some competition in Australia. With our good friend Jake. The other Jake.
You know what? You and Jake, you guys got to battle it out for who is the actual arm wrestling Jake. Yeah.
Well, he's the commentary guy. Well, you know what? We will duke it out.
Yeah.
I think him and I should have a super match. And Jake, if you're paying attention with us today, buddy, how are you down there, mate?
Is he in there? Is he
I don't
watching?
think he is, but if he is,
only thing going to make the sport better is light automated start with a fudge factory of loading beforehand. Okay, I don't know.
You know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna run my idea past. I'll talk to you later.
Yeah, sure.
Yep. So I missed that. How'd that go?
So Matt got him.
Matt took him, eh?
It looked like they were locked in a little bit, but it looks like Matt might have just been holding him. Yeah, it's unfortunate. So normally I'd have the audio actually going in so we could hear it as well, but I got a bit of a minimalistic setup here today, so I don't have that.
No, that's okay. That's one of the things we're doing today. We're testing out a bunch of new equipment to get ready for Mac 4. So, us up here in the booth, we're just kind of having fun. Don't take us too serious. We're not that professional up here.
Ooh, yeah, Matt's just looking too strong.
Harnessing in on our skills. Matt's very strong.
Yeah.
Matt's a very talented arm wrestler. We started back in 2014 when I did.
Yeah.
We had our first tournament together. Him coming from Ottawa and me from Kitchener-Waterloo. So, yeah.
And he's a great teammate. I pull with Matt quite a bit, and he's definitely he's going right now, but he's definitely feeling really, really strong in the last little bit.
Yeah, he's trying to feel Eli out. Eli's a younger up and comer, very strong, very talented,
Really strong, very quick too. Very quick.
Yeah.
Matt's just, I think, a little bit too much for him. A little bit too much. But again, Eli did pull earlier today, so I'm sure that does affect it a little bit, right? Because I think Matt is fresh. I don't think he was doing anything other than drinking beer before this.
Well,
maybe.
Yeah.
Beer and cigars.
Canadian tobacco.
Oh, and we got Rich and Bob over on.
Who's this?
Table one. That's Bob.
We've been calling him blonde hair guy all day.
That's fine.
Bob Shanahan, because his name's not on the list. Bob Shanahan lost to Clarence a few rounds ago. Welcome to the show, Bob. Thanks for having a name.
Yeah, and he was supposed to pull different opponents today. Unfortunately, things didn't work out.
Okay.
Not his opponent's fault.
No, we had a few
happen.
people that weren't able to make it, but things do happen.
Oh. Checking out the chat here. What's up, Matthias? Great job, brother. Hey, thank you, my man. Appreciate it. Everybody here is hustling. It's not just me. You got Ian down there. We have Matt, and you have Courtney. We got Jake here.
I wasn't even supposed to work today.
Yeah, there we go. Guilt trip.
Listen, that was part of the deal. I crushed JJ's left arm that nobody could see because the streams were off.
We have it recorded, though.
And I have it recorded. So he's only been able to arm wrestle right today. And then because I felt so bad, I stepped into the commentary booth for you guys.
Appreciate you.
Yeah,
Appreciate
man.
you.
And I'm feeling great. So anybody who's got some left.
My left is done now. I just got beat by a kid.
Story of your life.
Vince is really strong, so he's an up and coming kid.
That was his name, Vince. Okay,
yeah.
Vince, yep.
And he's really strong, really quick. I was completely blown up after the second hit, and as soon as round 3 happened, I was like, oh no, I am in serious trouble right now.
Oh no, definitely.
Well, who do we got here on table 2? We got
This
Ian
is Ian Pierre Cote.
Pierre Cote. Okay, we need to get that ref out of the way. Can somebody yell at the ref?
Yeah, that's Dalen.
Okay. Yeah, you want to go yell at him? And somebody hit the camera there too. Yeah, you know what? I'm just gonna run down there. Here, you keep doing it.
Yeah, I think Matt's gonna do it.
I think Matt's doing it. Matt's got it. No, it's Matt Oliver. It's your second-hand man. He's got it. He's got it. Okay. All right. Back on my own. I swear I don't smell. I smell nice. People aren't just leaving me. So if I'm not mistaken, that's Ian Carnegie in the vintage Mac jersey, taking on, pretty sure that's Pierre Cote. Everybody's still hanging along in the chats there with us. Ian took a massive win.
Matt grabbed it. He's got the camera now. So we should be good. Good, Matt Oliver. Give that guy a raise. Mm-hmm. And again, thanks for all the people commenting in the chat. Really appreciate it.
We're about 5 hours in to go through 71 super matches.
Oh, somebody's bumping Matt here. Get Ian out of the way. Hey?
Right?
Yeah, unfortunately, the cameras were not really set up to be manned today. So, yeah, we're doing what we can just because the ref on the downside is kind of there blocking the way. So, ooh, damn. So I missed it. Who got the pin? Who pinned who?
Mr. Carnegie.
Ian got it?
Yes.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah, we'll have to see. I think after this, we might call it a day. I'm not sure. There's a couple of matches we might record and keep going, but
okay.
I think everybody's getting a little tired. I feel like.
Okay.
Woo! Gets the press. Let's just see here. So I'm just checking on the stream. Trying to see. Oh yeah, we got some people watching it.
Oh, does it tell you how many people are watching?
Yeah. It's at a peak of 600.
Nice.
Which is okay.
That's not bad.
Oh, Devin. Grippler. Yeah, Ian's got to get it together now. What is it, 1-1 now, right?
1-1. Pierre staying tight inside and able to bring Ian down.
So I don't know much about Pierre. Tell me something.
More so from a few years ago. Definitely very strong, talented arm wrestler.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, he's got to think he's got something to call Ian out.
Absolutely.
Yeah.
Maybe they have some sort of post beef or something.
Yeah, probably. Yeah, Ian's been very busy on social media the last couple of days.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, and Ian gets it first this time. 2-1. Great event. Thanks, Devin. Appreciate you, my man. So for anybody watching the stream now, all the matches will be posted in the next couple of days in full screen. So essentially, because you guys have the split screen now, the full screen, and we'll try maybe even 4K footage be available as well. If we do it in 4K, it might not be released till Monday or Tuesday, but we'll release it as fast as we can. I'm guessing Ian will maybe do that if he's coming. Yes. So I don't think Ian is going to Chicago, unfortunately. Maybe things have changed. I could be wrong. But I know he'd like to go. He definitely would like to go. All right, let's go. Oh. And we got some fun pulling on table 2 happening too. And we got John blocking the camera. Hey, what a guy.
Yep. We switched them up.
Yeah.
We went table 1, table 2, but yeah.
Oh, okay.
We call him John doesn't fit in the frame.
Yeah.
Yep.
I would yell at him right now, but I don't want to miss anything. And there's not much going on over there anyways right now, so. What's up? What's that? Oh, get it out of the camera. 1 sec. I'm going to yell at him. Actually, can you yell at him? You're closer. You're closer. Yeah, they're right there, the other side. All right, they're setting up here. 1 sec.
Hey, John! John, slip!
Hey, run down.
2-2, table 2. All right, Matthias back with me here. Loves running those steps. Oh, sugar.
And I'm back, so it's 2-2.
2-2. Oh. We're not messing around no more.
Yeah, sounds awesome. Forget to dedicate your money. Ha! Yeah, Devin's Farm. He's a good dude. He is a good dude. All right, so we got the silver bullet, right? They're only doing best out of 5?
Yeah.
Silver bullet, let's go. Obviously, I got to cheer for Ian.
Obviously.
Yeah.
I mean, you signed your paychecks. Right? Like, man, give the guy a little support.
Give this guy a raise,
That's it. Give this guy a raise. Wait, you get paid? Oh, man.
Would be nice, eh?
There
There you
you
go.
go.
So they're getting ready. They're
Yeah.
getting ready. Ian looks. He's got the game face on this time. I think
Ian's got the buckle to his hand, though. So I wonder. I think that's been in his favor for his wins.
Yeah. Well, he's just gonna try to press, probably, right? Like he's gonna try to pull it in, and then just drive.
Yep.
Pull it in and drive.
You can already see
As long
it,
as he's
right?
oh, they both went in. They both went in.
Yeah.
Come on, Matt, change the angle, buddy. Change the angle, buddy. Matt, camera guy, you're fired.
Matt, move over. Matt,
we don't have
your
earpieces today. I'm sorry, guys. I'm sorry. The pen. Well, you know what? I think this is gonna fire Ian up.
Yeah.
I think this is gonna fire him up.
Get him back to the table. Get him doing his thing again.
Good work, guys. Good work. And then Matt is putting the camera back on.
Excellent work,
Stand
Thomas.
here. Yeah. So
one match left, I think.
That's it. Yeah.
Here we go, folks. This is what you've been waiting for. My fellow commentator for the day.
Yeah.
A very good friend of all of ours. Recently made his a performance in Arizona the other week. And now he's here today. So we have John the Savage Therian versus a very strong Jamie Staken.
So how are you and John commentating today? How do you guys think? If you had to give yourself a rating from 1 to 10.
Oh, 50. Easily. Oh, man. At least. Oh,
Mathing.
Minus 50.
Yeah.
Like a 3 or 4.
Yeah. No, I think you guys did good. I chimed in a little bit. I think.
Oh, did you? Were you listening?
I was listening.
There was some. It depends on where we were in our day.
Yeah.
We went up and down, right? So it depends.
So Matt's gonna have to take the camera again there. So again, we apologize that the camera angles might not be the best. We weren't really prepared to man the cameras today, unfortunately, but we're doing our best to try to get you guys the best shot as we can. The original plan was to essentially have 2 downside refs and have them split. But I don't know if that would have been any better. I think the one main ref, I think, is ideal for these situations because the downside ref does tend to get in the way when we have a static camera set up this way. So in the future, we'll try to figure out a better way to make sure that the downside refs know where they're kind of supposed to be. What's this? Let's go hit that like button. That's right. Hit that like button. Like and subscribe. Yeah.
And sponsor, donate.
Yeah. And anybody who's interested in Mac and tough things like, I know Jason Constantini currently has an Indiegogo for the future of tough. Oh, Jamie's taking too strong. Oh,
John Darian holding on there.
He was holding on. He was on.
You're gonna start chipping away, get those little moves in.
Yeah.
Ooh. Jamie very strong in that position, keeping that hand control.
Yeah. Oh.
Savage trying to press through with all he's got, but Jamie's just
so strong. Both these guys are freaking
Jamie's
mega.
going to need to start making some, either climbing that hand or bringing his elbow over to his pin pad if he's going to want to put this to bed.
You think so, eh?
Yeah. Ooh. The longer he hangs out like that.
So out of these two guys, who do you think has the advantage when it comes to stamina?
I think John does. John's been arm wrestling a lot longer. Jamie's, I guess, fairly new to the sport, a couple of years in now.
Yeah.
A super strong guy, but, John's stamina and endurance is by far...
Yeah, you think so, eh?
He's top dog there for sure.
And I think Jamie does have the weight advantage at the moment, right?
Jamie's got the weight advantage. Jamie's actually lost a bit of weight. I don't know if he came down for this match or if it was for another one.
He's looking very lean. He is looking very, very lean.
Very lean. Trains hard. Trains a lot. You know.
And there's his brother Darrell. Also a freaking monster.
Yeah. Safe to say I train with both of those gentlemen. So...
Well, tell me, what did Jamie do to get ready for this today?
I'm not telling you the secrets.
Well, what
secrets? Like pretty much like anybody, you train. You arm wrestle, you go to practice, you do your weights, you do your own specialty, you do your own routines, you do what works best for you for recovery, for diet. And that's the best thing about it. It's so unique to every individual person.
Yeah.
Right?
And you, Jamie, you train with John as well?
I talk with John quite a bit.
Yeah.
I don't get to train with him too often. He's about 5 hours for me.
Okay.
But I am doing his event September 6th in Sudbury.
Okay, amazing.
The week after Mac 4.
Oh, that'll be awesome.
Yeah.
So back-to-back.
The back-to-back events with yours truly, the Beefcake. Mateus on one weekend, John Darian, his event on the next weekend in Sudbury, Ontario.
Powerful. So the chat is asking if we broke a record for super match for this event. I believe we did. I believe we did. I don't remember the exact number. Oh, this is close.
John looked very comfortable in this position. This is his go-to.
Yeah, he's got... Oh, and Jamie's right on the line there.
Yeah,
Jamie's
trying to come up and in. He's going to try and get into that press.
And see, this is what I like about the Mac table. It just gives you that little bit more room to maneuver.
Oh, shoot.
Ooh, no.
Yeah.
Is he okay?
Uh-oh, that wasn't good.
Hopefully just a tendon roll.
Yeah.
He shrugged it off, though.
Yeah, well, endurance could be masking that right now, so hopefully nothing too serious.
Yeah.
Jamie was coming in hot with a lot of power there from that press.
He seems okay.
So
Hopefully it's just tendon roll.
See what happens here. Hopefully nothing too serious.
Yeah.
Well, I mean, it is his left, so.
Yeah. It's the only thing I have, though.
Yeah.
And apparently I don't even have that anymore. Okay, hopefully they're still good.
We'll find out in a moment here, folks. We are all tied up, though, one apiece.
Oh, that's it? They're calling it?
They're calling it.
A smart move. Smart move.
You know what? Don't risk it. It's just it's just a fun little series we're getting off the ground here with the Challenger Series.
Yeah, that's it.
No sense in hurting yourself.
Yeah, and today, again, these are just matches that are for fun. A lot of these guys called each other out beforehand. There was a private chat group where people were talking all kinds of trash. I wish we could put some of that public, but probably a bad idea.
It would be canceled real quick.
Yeah. But yeah, no, I think overall, great day of matches. Lots and lots of good energy. A lot of new blood out there that those guys just came for it today. Especially the girls. There was some fantastic.
Oh, wow. They had
today.
some incredible. Absolutely.
Yeah.
the stamina that was displayed here by all these athletes today. There was some great barn burners, absolutely, for sure.
Ooh, and then we have,
and like you said, this was a lot of grudge matches, and just a fun thing. But we got trying to grow and promote the sport, and draw attention to it. So
yeah, and the goal for these is we're going to be playing around with a lot of different equipment and a different so the Challenger Series is more exploratory, right? So we're using these events to try to play around with some different formats, maybe some different rules, maybe some different straps, some different camera configurations.
That's right.
Yeah, all kinds of stuff. But sorry, to get back to the chat, I believe we did break a record for super matches today. I think the record before was somewhere between like 40 or 50, and I believe we originally had 70, but we added some last minute ones. So I believe we did over 80 altogether. I'll have to do the count officially.
Okay.
But I believe we did over 80. But yeah, great match, those guys. Great match. Fantastic match.
Great day, man.
Yeah.
You did it.
All right, so I'm going to go down there and check real quick to see if we're going to do any more official ones. And if not, we might just call it a wrap.
I think, that might happen.
All right. 2 seconds. Oh.
All right. Oh, well, I think that might be it for me too. Lucky for all of you. Hopefully you enjoyed the show. You're setting up for a king and queen of the table for everybody who pulled the day. Should be a little fun way to end the event. Oh, we're doing our 50-50. Interesting. All right, folks. Pretty sure that's it for us, for me. All right, folks. Thank you kindly. We appreciate it.
All right. Yeah, we're going to shut down the stream. We had some after polling and some other things happening after the fact. But as far as the stream goes, batteries are running low. We're going to cut it off. But honestly, thank you so much, everybody supporting the event. Thank you so much for everybody, engaging in the chat. And we're going to do a bunch more of these soon. Awesome.
Yep, awesome.
Powerful. And good work today.
Thanks,
Jake.
buddy.
Good work.
Good job to you guys.
Good work.
No, we're just here to hurt
It's a massive
everybody.
team effort.
It's awesome. No, we had a great time. Awesome turnout. Yeah. Thanks, everybody.
Lots of love to everyone who came out today.
Appreciate it. See you next time.
Stay powerful. Oh. There we go.
Hey, seriously, no, seriously, thank you so much. Seriously, this shit doesn't fucking work without everybody fucking jumping in, right? So.